Hey guys, how's it going? Sorry, I'm super late getting started today. I I had a 15-minute video I wanted to react to, and I started the reaction video 35 minutes until initial stream start time, which should have been an hour and a half ago. And I just now finished the video. It ended up being almost an hour and 40 minutes long, reacting to a 15-minute video. But yeah, the video was basically covering Path of Exile 2, and it was kind of a slander video that I really just had a whole lot of shit to say about it. The dude that was doing that video, I don't know if he's just trying to farm views or what, but the dude was completely fucking clueless. I found the video by watching someone else's video that was like hot take from top player in Path of Exile 2, and it's like, if this dude is a top player, like, people are just fucking stupid these days. But yeah, it was pretty nuts, all the random stuff he had to say, like out of his entire 15-minute video, which was just it was an edit fest. Like every 10 seconds he cut shit out of his videos, so like even trying to get coherent thoughts out of what he was saying was just ridiculous. But yeah, the dude was pretty much doing everything he could do to bash Path of Exile 2, and in my opinion, at the end of the day, he just needs to go back to Path of Exile 1 and play that, and then maybe try out 2 again when it's fully launched, because he just can't handle the concept of early access. But I should have that video posted up later tonight. I've got to get the thumbnail from Nell, and then I may go through and do a little bit of editing to see if there's any way I can trim that like hour and a half video down, because it is pretty long. But it's just one of those things where he was just constantly explaining things that he hated about the game with absolutely no reference to why, or most of the stuff in his video could have been completely debunked by just like opening, like, for example, this passive tree. He made a comment where he said that the passive tree was awful, and that every single one of the passive nodes on here was just add more maps. And it's like that is the least common thing on here, as far as I know, is adding more maps. Here's one that's increased the number of maps that you get. That's increasing items in your maps, so not increasing maps themselves. That's for increasing rarity of maps that drop. This is increasing the rarity of maps that drop, and that's basically it. Here's the other 2 nodes. But like Warford and I just went through last night talking about that we were getting way too many maps, and we were like, I was like, yeah, I want to go through here and like cut some of this stuff out. And I actually went and did the editing, and the only things that I managed to cut was this node here. So like 1 node. So there's basically just not that many nodes that add more maps. And he was trying to compare this to the Path of Exile 2 or Path of Exile 1 passive tree, where basically all of these passive things on the outer edges are all smashed into the middle of this tree, and you have to you basically can't go deep enough into the tree to get stuff out of all of these. You have to kind of specialize in 1 or 2, whereas this one just gives you the 30 points, and then you go and do this event to get points for this event. You do this event to get points for this event, and they're all broken up, so it's a bunch of extra points that are specifically designed to improve that type of event. It's just so much of a better system. So his entire claim on this section, like, literally all you have to do is open this window and you can be like, yeah, this dude's full of shit, he doesn't know what he's talking about. So, but yeah, it's for me, it was an entertaining video. Like I said, it'll be one of those things that it's just me ranting for about an hour about how moronic this guy is on most of his takes. So maybe when you're playing a game and you just want some noise in the background, turn it on and watch it then. But yeah, outside of that, we're still doing, here in about an hour and a half, I'll have the WoW raid starting. So we're going to go in and do AQ for the last time on Season of Discovery. And then once that raid is over, we will be doing the new dungeon, the Karazhan Crypts, that was added to Season of Discovery. It's the first brand new content for classic era WoW that has ever been added since the game came out. So it's a completely new dungeon, never before existed, and it's a relatively fun dungeon. They've got some bugs and stuff in it that they still need to get fixed, but other than that, it's not too bad. It's not the greatest new content either, but I know a lot of people are interested in it because when I showed the playthrough of it last night that we did, I got a ton of people jumping into the channel that wanted to watch it. So I don't know if they were watching it trying to figure out how to get through it, or if they were just watching it because they don't play WoW and they just wanted to see what the new content is. Either way, a lot of people were jumping into the channel and checking it out, so we're going to show the playthrough of it again today. The main reason why it's being done like this is because this content is set up like heroic dungeons that are added later, so you can only do the dungeon once a day unless you're doing it on like alts or something, and most people need gear out of this dungeon in order to be able to be ready for Naxxramas, which is coming out next week. So I'm logging in at least once a day to run the dungeon to make sure I put in the due diligence for my raid team and get the content, you know, the items and stuff that I need out of there. So yeah, we'll farm that content for a little bit. But yeah, until that starts, we're gonna do some more mapping and stuff on Path of Exile. So haven't had a whole lot happen since yesterday. I played a little bit more last night, but I've mostly been playing Conan Exiles off screen. For anybody that's interested in Conan Exiles, they did finally come out with a patch early this morning about fixing some bugs and stuff like that in the game. The patch is huge. It was like 4 to 4.5 gigabytes, which blows my mind because normally when you have large patches like that, it's because of assets that are being added. So, you know, video is a good example, or you're adding in like new maps or, you know, something like that. Generally, just changing lines of code is a very small patch. But one of the bug fixes fixed a crash that would happen at the very end of the intro video. Like literally when you start the game and you're waiting until you can name your character and, you know, and choose what your character, customize your character, you know, what it looks like and everything. Literally the end of that video would crash, the whole game would crash, and then you would have to relaunch the game and it would start you back at character creation. It's like the dumbest thing ever, and that's been in there for like 5 years. They finally fixed it today. I'm assuming the reason that it's 4.5 gigabytes is because it was probably something tied into the end of the video, and the only way to fix it was to fix the video itself and then upload that video to all of us. So yeah, I'm guessing that's why this patch was so huge, was primarily because of the fix at the end of that video. They did do a few other small fixes, which is kind of nice, but they also said that they have a lot more stuff that's coming in the near future. So this was just, hey, here's a patch to fix some things so you guys know we're actually doing shit in the background. It wasn't like game changing. There's still a lot of other bugs that are going on in it, but yeah, they are at least moving forward and taking the time to fix bugs and stuff. So I'm happy with that. I was kind of figuring that they would do it in one massive large patch, like sometime in March or so. And I was not looking forward to having to wait that long to get some fixes for some of the bugs that they have. So it's nice to see that they are in fact working on it in the background and are trying to bring that stuff out in stages. So we'll see how it continues to go. Alright, we're looking for 3 prefix maps that don't have any doubled prefixes. So there's some prefixes in here. Can't wait to farm for your bearer thrall. Yeah. There's some prefixes in here that are one prefix, but it does 2 things. Those don't count when you're, in my opinion, for having 3 prefixes. So this one, yeah, only has 2. That one's, well, that one has 3, but as you can see, the magic monsters and rare monsters over on the right hand side is it's a U. It shows the U there, but it's twice as big as the other U's. That means that both of those are the same prefix. it just affects two different things. So this is technically not a 3 prefix map. So I'm gonna have to dump some more exalts. Prefixes are the things that, as a rule, will increase the amount of drops and stuff like that in your map. It's not making the map harder. It's doing things that allow you to get more loot. So increased number of monster packs, increased number of rares, increased number of magic monsters, more rare chests in the map. And then you'll see things like increased rarity item find, increased quantity items, things like that. Those are all prefixes. So shooting for 3 of those is the goal. And then hopefully you get 3 of those before you get 3 suffixes. That way the map isn't increasing in difficulty, but it is increasing in loot. Oh, getting terrible rolls on this day. Maps that still need, and that's it. I can't apply any more, so these are capped out maps. That one finally got 3 prefixes. That one got a 3rd prefix, and so did that one. Yeah, hey, people are wanting to buy my stuff. I like people that want to buy stuff. More people should want to buy my stuff. I hate it when people do this. You invite them and then they're like, eh. Maybe they join, maybe they don't. Alright, no de-leveling. Cool. Well, I got 116 and 114, so could have been worse. So that guy never joined. I guess he found either found a better jewel somewhere else, or he just messaged a whole bunch of people and someone else invited him first. Either way, IDGAF. Time to do some maps. I really hate doing these blank map ones because it's like there's no level increases on them. There's no cool shit in them to do. Like I just got a big swath of them right here, so probably will go in here. Does that have a path between it? I don't think that has a path in there. It sucks. So probably go hit this one, and maybe hit that one, and then come down and get this tower, and then try. Hopefully by applying some precursors here, we'll get some of this stuff down here. We'll get some love. I may even go do this one and go into that direction. Yeah, seeing as how that one's crappy, I think I'm just going to throw a tier 14 at it. Bonuses on it anyways, so whatever. Looks like Warfarin's leveling progress has come to a crawl. Once you start getting into the mid-90s, it's like you just have to do so many maps to get XP and level. I don't know how many maps that I've done at this point, and I'm only 93 going to 94, and it's just like slow as shit. So it just keeps getting worse and worse, and deaths get more and more painful.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
I'm happy that they fixed a lot of the pushing that happens in this game. A lot fewer things actually push you now, which is really, really nice. It's like I get some of the big stuff that's like barreling through that you can roll out from in front of real quickly. Being able to get away from those, it's like it's not as bad, but in the earlier parts of the game, any small creature would push you, and it was such a terrible feeling in the game because they would just push you into AE. It's like, oh, this big thing that's going to one-shot me, I step out of that, oh, some random creature bumps into me and pushes me back in it, and I die. Like, yeah, that was fun.
Sand, take you!
Teleported out of the connectivity.
Garukan favors me.
I have a big, oh, yeah, they fixed it. I made a big deal about tier 15 maps because I was running kind of short on them early on. So I made my loot filter makes a big deal when a tier 15 map drops. It's like most tier 15 maps aren't even worth an Exalted anymore, but they make a bigger noise and a bigger graphic than an Exalted does. So I'll probably need to go in and change that. I'm more interested in picking up Exalts than I am tier 15 maps. It was really weird the way the game was going early on, like trying to get your early tier 15 maps, like even when you were trying to get 14s, it was really, or when you were in 14s trying to get your first 15 maps, it was insanely difficult to get even tier 14 maps. So you couldn't even get the same maps that you were doing. You were frequently getting like 11s and 12s, and 13, 14s and 15s were insanely rare. But then the moment that you hit tier 15 maps, all of a sudden they're just like, you can't spin them fast enough. You're getting them way faster than you're running them. You know, like it's not uncommon for me to get like 6 or 7 or 8 tier 15 maps in one run. Like you'll get multiples drop, and then I've had as many as 5 drop off of a single boss. So it's like that doesn't happen. That's not super common, but it's more common than you would think. So yeah, it's like and that was one of the comments that they made because during the Christmas break, when they were when the development team was away from the game, people were complaining that that they had no ability to keep their maps coming. It was like, you know, they're like, oh, we're having map sustainability problems, and the developers were like, we're not seeing that problem. I don't understand where the problem is hitting exactly, but it's somewhere in that 13, 14, brand new to 15 range is where the issue is at. So they need to correct whatever is causing that lull, but just the overall increase in map drops that they did, it's like way too much at this point. It's like I'm getting to the point now to where I may just not even pick up 15 maps because you can't sell them, you can't get rid of them.
Die, scum!
Not that you can't sell them, but no one's buying them because they're just too plentiful. When did they fix the pushing problem? The pushing problem's been fixed since they released their large update, as far as I can tell, the 0.1.1. Sorry, I misread that a second ago. There are still some enemies that will push you, and you can still get pushed in inopportune places. Generally, the problem that I have is not getting pushed, but getting stuck in the middle of a pile of enemies and you're not able to roll out of them. That's generally where the majority of my problems come from currently, is I'll just get swarmed and can't get away. Was one of the interesting things that dude discussed in his video, which is that the enemies move way too fast. I definitely agree with that. I think enemies moving faster than you is a bad feeling. It's like, I get it when there are certain creatures that run faster than you. I mean, cheetahs run faster than people. I mean, there's a lot of wildlife that runs faster than people, but the average person runs about the same speed as any other average person. So if you have these fairly rare boots that increase your movement speed by 30 to 35%, you should be outrunning all the humanoids in the game, because in order for these boots to be claimed to be rare, they can't all have them too. So yeah, they need to do something about the number of enemies that can just outrun you in this game. Even with the 35% increased movement speed, enemies still just outrun me like I'm nothing. Really the only benefit to getting faster movement speed just means you're clearing the map faster. It doesn't actually mean you're getting away from the enemies faster. It doesn't. They seem to be able to speed creep on you regardless of your speed. Like, they seem to outrun me as quickly as they did when I didn't have the boots, which makes me feel like their movement speed is some function of your movement speed. So it's like creature movement speed is equal to player movement speed plus 15%, you know, something like that. Because they weren't just insanely faster than me when I was lower level and had no movement speed. But then when I got 30% movement speed, they still outran me at the same pace. So that just makes me feel like creature movement is a function of player movement. We're empty. I still would really love to see a number, especially when I'm streaming, like I get to talking and I'm not paying attention to the screen. I really wish they had something at the top of the screen here that was like, the map is empty, get the fuck out.
Yes.
Nope. God, I rebooted my system and shut down Exiled Exchange, so I need to boot that back up. Sorry, the guild lead was messaging me something about the raid tonight, so I wanted to see what was up with that. Apparently a lot of people have unlocked their new shoulder enchant, which is doing a lot of threat increase. And they wanted to make sure that I was ready for it. That's kind of a crap. Alright,
here.
so
Waiting.
one of these items may be worth selling. I don't know. Sometimes I'm getting good hits on them, and then sometimes I'm not. But I've been taking anything that says that it's worth 1 exalt, and I've just been putting it as a price of 2 because I'm tired of coming out of a map for a single exalt because they're just getting so common. Like I have 235 exalted right now, and then these 2 div orbs, I actually used exalted orbs to buy them with because I had about 1,000 exalted orbs last night just from running maps and stuff, and I was like, okay, it's time to pick up some div orbs to condense some of this so I know how much spending power I have if I need to buy something. But yeah, the number of exalteds that we're getting at this point is just insane. It's kind of the negative that I've had about getting the increased rarity find. I'm up to about 150% now. And chaos orbs are dropping exceedingly common now compared to what they used to be. Like I get multiples in almost every map now, and then exalted orbs are just like insanely common, but the div orbs are not really improving, which I'm a little annoyed about. I haven't gotten a div orb drop in 2 days, so yeah, that's been a little annoying. Oh wait, I just said I was done with this fucking place. Oh, and I was talking about yesterday about the video on improving your loot in the game, and I go through and explain how to create your own loot filter. That video is up and active on YouTube if you guys want to check it out. If you're struggling with loot in the game. Wait, why does this say that place is not finished yet? Didn't this literally say there were 0 creatures left? Yeah, map complete, 0 monsters remain. What the hell? Map complete, 0 monsters remain, though it says it's still in progress and I can't go to the connected map. What the fuck? Pop out the character selection here and come back in, see if that fixes it. Probably won't though, because it doesn't get rid of your maps. Like all my portals are still going to be here. Yeah, that's, what the hell, man? That's completely screwed. So yeah, it's just pretending like I didn't do that map at all. Okay, that's really annoying. The whole reason I did that map was because I didn't want to do this one. No bugs, yeah, no bugs in this game. I hate this map. I really hope in Acts 4, 5, and 6 they make some more open maps. I'm getting so tired of just shit tons of maps with these tiny little hallways in them. Like I just want nice big open space like you had in some of the Path of Exile 1 maps. It's like I'm fine with there being some variety, but the fact that they gave us just shit tons of tiny little hallways in the first section of maps is really shitty. It's like the only linear maps that we have are the towers, and there's only like one version of the tower that is actually linear. The rest of them, one of them is a bigger room, which is nice. You know, it's got a couple of floors, but it's just a big kind of open space. And then the other ones are still kind of like the original ones were, where it's just a bunch of hallways and stuff. So it's basically like every other map in the game. So yeah, I really hope they do some nice big open maps for the later acts when they get them added, or even if they just redo some of these. Because yeah, these are annoying.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Every item she touches, she senses power in it. It's like, I think your power sensor is a little off. This stuff is shit. I kinda wish you could just disable your character from talking at all. It's like, I don't need to hear this character talk. I'm not invested in this character. She doesn't have any kind of unique storyline or anything like that. It's like the story is the same for everybody. It's just not. I don't need to have her talking constantly.
Strange creation!
I guess at the end of the day, I probably could just go in and turn down the voice. But I think that affects all voices, not just your character.
Didn't break a sweat. A rare treasure.
So I've come to the beautiful murder. Yeah, I've come to the conclusion, just off of personal experience so far, that the way that you get the enemies to appear, like the rares that you have to kill to complete the map, it seems like the way that you get them to appear is by killing more regular creatures than you are rare creatures in a percentage style. There's been times where, and there may be a time element to it as well that I'm just not seeing. Oh, something nice dropped over there. It's probably another fucking annulment orb or something. Oh, a div. Holy shit. Seen one of those in a while. But it seems like if you kill a whole bunch of regular enemies, but you haven't killed very many rares, that it will cause all of the rares to appear on the map. I have spent time just setting in a zone, so it seems like there could be some sort of a time factor to it as well, but I've also got them to appear really early by just being unlucky and not finding any of them. And I've cleared like the majority of the map, but there's still tons of rares up, and it, you know, I've had it appear in less than a minute where it pops them all up on the screen. And then other times it takes a while, so I would actually like to know what the system is. I think it's always fun trying to guess at what the system is doing, and then being able to find out exactly what it's doing so you can see how close your guess was. Oh look, Stellar Amulet baseline, that's it's like almost 200 exalts right now. Those things drop like crazy. They're actually dropping so much, and I'm having, like, I'm just not getting enough things to roll. Like, I was rolling Sapphire Rings and Heavy Belts. I roll both of those with Chance Orbs to try to get the uniques from them that sell well. But I was actually selling the Stellar Amulets because I felt like the chances of getting these things was so rare that you would just end up making more money because of how much Stellar Amulets are going for. Then you know, like you can just make a lot of money that way and use that to buy some lower end upgrades. I thought it was better off at the beginning, but now I'm starting to feel like it might be a good idea to go ahead and just start chance rolling these Stellar Amulets, because while like 150 or 200 exalts sounds like a lot, it's really not. Like I said last night, I was setting on 1,000 exalts and started converting them to divs, just to kind of fill up my my bank a little bit more. I wanted all the spaces filled, so it was being anal. But yeah, I mean, obviously getting exalted orbs is not difficult anymore. So yeah, I don't know if it would just be better at this point to start chancing the stellars, and you know, maybe I'll look out and get that 250 div necklace. It's not good for my build, but I can sell it for 250 and then buy some really nice shit for my build.
Speak. Speak. Until next time.
So yeah, I think that may be the route that I start going, starting with this one. Just start. Some more maps in here for Elon. I need to change that name at some point. Everybody's over the Elon stuff at this point. It's not funny anymore. I don't know if it's ever really funny, to be quite honest, but it is what it is. Oh no, I just blew up 200 exalted. That's the thing about it though, is it's like 200 exalted isn't even one div, and if you get that thing to work, then you get like 250 div out of it. So I don't know, every two of those that you do is equal to roughly one div on average. So I mean, even if it takes you 50 div worth, so that would be converting 100 necklaces. If it takes you that long, you're still going to make a profit of 200 divination orbs. So at the end of the day, it's probably just worth it, especially now that a small amount of exalteds like 200 is not going to get me anywhere close to an upgrade of any kind. It's like everything, like I said, that I need now is basically 100 or 200 div or more. guild leader messages me about the thing earlier, and I'm like, so what is it I have to do to get this item? He doesn't respond. So like, that's not very helpful. Fucker. Hey, look, that one, I completed a different map, and now that one completed. You piece of shit. And then just to point out, that div that I just got was not in a water or swamp area, which is, or at least I don't think it was a water swamp area. Yeah, it was in a forest. It had no bonuses on it of any kind, so no increased levels, and I used a tier 15 map on it. So it was just flat tier 15, no boss, no irradiated, no corruption, you know, and then none of the other events, and a div dropped out of it. So yeah. Also, when you're in a wait, why did that come up? Oh, because I'm not in the map right now. If you're ever in a map and you can't remember, it's like, oh, did this have a, you know, like a ritual altar in it or a breach or something? If you come out and map over it, if you haven't completed the map yet, it'll tell you what events are inside of that map. So this one does have a breach in it. I want to make sure I find that Chiula hand. This could probably be a bad map for Chiula as well. Or just for, sorry, for breach. Oh, look, it's right here. So, right next to a wall, unfortunately. So I'm not going to be able to go very far east. Can't go super far south, at least not that way.
Fall before me.
Walk over that and get it to blow up. Yeah, this is not really good at all. Grab that for the breach, though. I don't think I'm gonna need it,
Sand, take you.
there's a thing that I haven't increased the price on for the exalted yet. I'm not going out for that. I need to spend a little bit of time going back through
There
my,
is power in this object.
I went through and organized one of my auction tabs and got all the low exalted stuff out of it and kind of cleaned it all up and destroyed some stuff that I hadn't sold in a long time. But one of my other quad tabs is still hasn't been organized yet, so there's still a couple of like 1 exalt items in there that I don't want to fool with having to leave my map to go and get that sale. I don't necessarily like doing that because I hate it when people put things up for sale and then you message them and they just don't ever answer you. Guess I'm not really helping the fact regardless of what my excuse is. Alright, boss time. Look at that. So I got a boss precursor tablet, which is good. Got an exalted orb, which is
A
whatever.
rare treasure.
And then 3 freaking maps. Maybe I'll start giving away a free tier 15 map with every purchase. Wait, 2 different people are wanting the same item? What the hell?
break a sweat.
Maybe I'll just kick that up to two exalts. See if anybody messages me back about it. Alright. So we are clear. Yeah, that was kind of a bad spot for them. There wasn't a whole lot of place to expand out there, unfortunately.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
See, every item you pick up, it's like power, power. There's no power in this shit. Ah, I forgot to get the shrine. Oh well. I really wish they would fix the annulment orbs to work the way that they worked in... well, I say fix. I don't know if it's intentional or if it's accidental that they work the way that they do now, but in Path of Exile 1, you could pick up this blue Stellar Amulet and you could annul it to make it a white tier item again, and then you could roll a chance on it. But now you can't do that anymore. The annulment will strip all of the effects off of it, but it leaves it blue. That's where the problem comes in. Yeah, I need to just go and get rid of all these lower tier maps, so I just don't even see them drop.
I'm carrying enough already.
It's like it's kind of fun to go through and combine all the maps together from time to time. It's just mildly entertaining, but I'm just starting to run out of room. Maybe I'll do it more when the map tab comes out, but for now. And I almost missed some breach splinters here. Anything else that I'm missing laying out here? 609% waste stones. Jesus. Alright, I think that's all the breach splinters. So how many did we get for our troubles? First, let's see if we got random shit to get rid of here. I really hate how that happens. What, that goes up to 15 exalted? Rolls. It's a max roll. That's nearly max roll. Another max roll. 8 of 9 and 11 of 15 is okay. And 1 to 24 out of 19 to 29. So it's a nice top end, but the low end sucks ass. Lightning is always like that, though. For whatever reason, lightning always has a super low minimum damage. This thing in here for like 40. I'm gonna do 50 exalts on this and see what happens. something in here that was like low? Oh, huh. Yeah. This is actually one of my cleaned up ones, and I apparently put a low item in there. Oh well. Feels bad. So I got 22 breach splinters out of that, so 100 to go, and I can do another breach lord. Oh, 9 maps in range on breaches. Yeah, I really want to see a precursor tab. Like, I want to see all these things split up into different sections. I would even be happy if they had like a, just like an organize. Like I could just right click on here. Oh, that's not, fuck. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. If I could right click on here and just say organize or something like that, so that it would put like all the irradiated ones together, and then put all the expedition ones together, and so on and so forth. That would be pretty nice. So, yeah. Probably run one more map here, and then I think I'm gonna have to go do some maintenance in WoW before raid time starts. I gotta go find a fucking invasion crystal to do, and yeah, not super happy about that, but whatever. All right, it's doing it again. It's saying the map is not finished, even though it's fucking finished. What the fuck? Like, this was not a problem yesterday, and it's happened like 2 out of the last 3 maps. So they've apparently been changing something in the background, and it's fucking with stuff today. I mean, did I miss something in here? I thought it said 0 enemies left. Yeah, 0 enemies, map complete, but it's not giving me map completion. This is a new issue. I'll do this map over here then. Fuck you and the horse you rode in on.
Stupid dog, you are chasing your own tail.
Victory is mine.
So in these, I'm looking for those little fractured mirrors that are on the ground. I'll show you next time I get near one. They're fairly uncommon. Like this one right here. So I just move next to it, it spawns a bunch of creatures. That's what you're looking for when you're doing deliriums. Move too fast on these, which is fortunate for Path of Exile 2, is that you don't move fast. So, yeah, there's not a whole lot of fast movement. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna get screwed on this one. Couldn't find anything else to kill.
Treasure.
Oh well. Got a couple of items, wasn't too bad. But yeah, basically I'm gonna find those mirrors and kill the creatures that pop out of them. They're delirious, and that will progress your reward track and make the rewards that you get when the delirium dissipates. It will make those rewards better. It's like triple the boss or something. Just like getting a bunch of lag in this game right now. Is that what's going on? That's pretty nuts. Maybe that's what's causing the maps to not complete properly or something.
Victory is mine.
Yeah, look at this. This latency is terrible. Guess it's a good thing that I'm going to be flopping over to WoW shortly, because, yeah.
Stand, have you?
I guess it could be some kind of a weird lag problem there. I'm not sure if that's what was causing the maps to not complete properly. Where's all the enemies? Oh, man, I hate this boss.
There is power in this object. I can feel it.
Look at that double chaos orb. I think that's that was the early signs of you were starting to get good loot when you could get double exalted orbs. So now I'm starting to get double chaos orbs.
Forgotten.
I want to know how far up the chain of loot rarity I have to get to where I can start seeing. Like, I would like to see at least one drop div a day minimum. Like Warframe was playing the other day, and he had like 6 or 8 divs drop in a single day just from running maps. I'm like, I've never had that happen. Granted, I've gotten some really nice items that he hasn't been lucky on. Like I got a chance orb on a sapphire ring, and that made me a 100 div item. Granted, I ended up using the item and not selling it, but yeah. And then I got a really awesome bow to drop last night, which was, in theory, about 100 div, but no one's bought it yet. But it's kind of a pricey item, so I would say by this point in the game, a lot of people that have that kind of div probably already have their nice top-end bow. So it may be a while in selling that one. Waiting for the people that don't know how to make money to save up that kind of div. Invasion Crystal, it's what you have to do the Invasion Crystal system in WoW to get access to the new shoulder enchants. And the new shoulder enchant basically lets you pick a set bonus from one of the previous tiers of gear and put it onto your shoulder. So like a 2-piece or 4-piece set bonus from another set of gear. And all of the tanks are picking up the threat points for their class. Which unfortunately is just kind of shitty, because like I didn't realize that like paladins had a threat bonus that they were taking. And that's the problem that I have with druids right now, is their threat generation is shit compared to the other classes. And I was hoping that when we got this set bonus, druids have a set bonus that increases their threat gen by 20%, but apparently the other tanks have similar set bonuses. So if that's the case, then you're not really going to get...
Didn't break a sweat.
But if that's the case, you're not really going to get a decent increase in threat over the other tanks, which is what druids really fucking need right now. They're just a shitty class to play. As far as tanking goes, I mean, they do all right in dungeons and stuff, but just going up against other tanks, they're beefy and they do well as far as that goes, but then they just can't they can't hold threat off of other tanks very well. Yeah, I mean, if you can get a good hit on that guy, he's just done, but if you don't get the good shock off on him, it really sucks. 41 creatures left. Or where they could be hiding. Jesus, is that accurate? I've been like everywhere. That went down to 38. I didn't even kill anything. Definitely some weird lag going on here. Wonder if there's a little pile of like buried enemies or those little rock dudes or something.
I have no space for
that. Probably should pick that up.
Yes.
Energy shield. Maybe I'll roll on that. I don't know. That's crap. Crap. Probably not gonna have a value. So,
Dying is not on our side.
I'm gonna salvage that. This is one of the arguments about that was in that other video, is having to, like, you just can't do everything at a vendor. It's like, oh, I gotta come down here to reforging bench, and then I gotta go salvage bench. I have to identify everything, but you can't sell shit to him. And then
What can I
it's
do
just,
for you?
it's kind of a sad system. Yeah, that's great.
Until next time. Staff. Are there any enemies left? Still says there's 38. I just don't know where the hell it thinks they're at. Yeah, I'm just gonna call this place as being done. I don't see any undiscovered areas on the map, and they're not super good. Did this finish? Still says in progress. I wonder what happens if I just use up all of the portals. All the portals are gone. Still says in progress. Okay then. Yeah, that's annoying. They need to fix that. Alright, so that's fairly short-lived for the beginning of the night, because I'm having to switch over to WoW to get this stupid thing done. Change my stream info. info while I'm at it. I don't want to purchase Call of Duty. "35 minutes to get this stuff knocked out and get ready for raid." All right. So I saw they did an update to Atlas loot. So I wonder if they actually got the new... Yeah, Karazhan Crypts is in here. Unfortunately, it's just, here's the loot, not where it comes from. Yeah, boss loot not yet confirmed. These are just all the items that come out of here. So yeah, I need that quarterstaff right there. Servant's quarterstaff. If I can get that, I'll be pretty happy. There is a necklace, this one here, this is a decent necklace upgrade, just because it has Sanctified on it. So going into the new content, it's something that I can wear to have Sanctified until I can get a raid piece that has Sanctified on it. But I don't know how much I'm gonna argue with trying to get that thing to drop. I need to get that staff though, because the staff is my my absolute best for the phase. Like, even nothing comes out of the new raid that is better than that. So, all right, there is a siege going on up there. There's also one going on. Was that here? Guess it's in Burning Steps. Well, we'll fly over there and see. Actually, I guess I'll go ahead and grab my flasks and stuff for raid, so I can just get summoned later if I'm not quite done with this yet. Jesus. Not many of the flasks of the old gods up for sale right now. I'm gonna have to go and start. May have to switch to herbalism, drop skinning and switch to herbalism and just start. Collecting all of my own herbs to make this shit with. I don't like wasting all of my gold having to buy mats every week. I think I have some of those Scourge Stones. Yeah.
Light be with you.
And some of this stuff I just don't want to get rid of. I forgot to turn in the curios while I was down there. Go fuck about shadow oil. Need to turn these in for some
Safe travels.
resource, or for the buffs, so I can get rid of those things out of my inventory. Yeah, the weapon is the only thing that I need for absolute bis. The necklace is good until I can get a necklace from the raid. So, I mean, it's not like, oh my god, if I don't get the necklace, I'm fucked. So yeah, if I can get the weapon, I'll probably stop running the dungeon. If I get the necklace before the weapon drops, then that's great. Let's see. Go with the burning steps. I think that's where this invasion was at. Get my loot in here for the night. We do soft reserve with our stuff, so. Everybody's just wanting enchants, it's funny. Was that my phase bis or? What the hell is this? There's a ziggurat over there, so I don't know if it's active right now or if it's already been cleared, but I might be able to just click on it even if it's already been cleared. I don't know. So this is another one of those examples of no matter how bad you're feeling for somebody, don't ever pass on loot that you won. So it's turned out that this Mark of Cthulhu has become a huge issue. And it's turning out that it's actually is my phase bis for next phase, which means I need to get one before we quit running AQ 20. Alright.
speed on these bad boys. I'm gonna get that one. Apparently another group here that's tagging a lot of stuff. It's like they got a raid going on here. There's definitely not a full raid even with everybody here. Maybe it's some horde people or something. But yeah, anyways, I won the thing and then passed it to another tank because they were having bad luck with rolls and I was winning tons of shit. And then now I need it as my my BIS for the next phase and he doesn't. So, and then we picked up a new tank that also needs it as their BIS. And see, the second one was just supposed to be granted to me because the tanks that we had weren't supposed to change. So I'm a little annoyed about that situation, but it definitely has taught me, especially with a looting system like this guild does, that I will never pass on loot for another person again because it just ends up screwing you. You don't know when you're going to get fucked by it. So it's like, I tried to play nice and be helpful, but then the only thing it's done is fucked me. So in the future, somebody else can get fucked. These things just don't drop loot at all, do they? I guess technically you don't get the you don't get any of the loot until you interact with the big shard. Necrotic runes, I think you used to be able to turn those in for some sharpening stones that I used to get for my hunter back in the day. I don't know if they'll be useful for druids or not, but I should probably check into that. I've never played a druid at this point in the game as a main character, so... Spawning.
minutes until raid time, so I've got all my mats that I need for raid, so I should be fine as far as that goes. It's been a long time since I've done this event. I haven't done it since the classics. So it's been a few years ago at this point. So yeah, so these basically this crystal here, every time it gets hit from the ziggurat out there, is launching a bolt into it. It loses a % of health each time a bolt hits it. Presumably when it gets to 0 health is when the event's over and you can interact with it, which will give you access to, I guess it will start a quest for you or something, that you'll go and be able to interact with a guy in Eastern Plaguelands and then get access to your shoulder enchants. I can't even fucking hit shit. Might as well just not even be a bear. I can't generate rage to actually hit anything. Rage generation was such a horrible design. I don't know why they did that. It's like you should have some form of passive rage regeneration if you're in combat. You shouldn't need to get hit or deal damage as your only form of rage generation. Because if you are in a situation like this and you have 0 rage, I can't hit anything, which means I don't gain rage, and because I can't hit anything, I don't generate threat, which means I'm not tanking, which means I don't get hit, which means I'm not generating rage. So it's just a really bad system. So it's like the only viable way to play a druid here, honestly, is to just flip into elf form and just blast shit with moonfire spam. Just tag everything that way. I feel like these necrotic runes are dropping really slowly. Holy shit, I got to hit something. It spawned right on me. %. I thought you spent necrotic runes in order to spawn like a little mini boss that would actually drop these items here, like this, the wrist wrap and the chest piece. There's 3 pieces of gear that you can get from these, and I thought those used to drop. All right, those used to you would spend some necrotic runes with the shard and get them to spawn. But it seems like this stuff's working differently than it did in Classic and Vanilla, so I don't know exactly what's going on with it, because this whole shoulder enchant thing did not exist previously, so. Or wait, maybe it's actually losing health from people killing stuff. Yeah, it's not actually the bolt hitting it. I just thought that's what it was because I was checking it every time I saw a bolt go in, but it looks like it's losing about almost 0.5% of health every time you kill a creature. Awesome if I could get the leather gloves to drop. Heart of Doom, huh? Ain't hell lots either. These are just a little bit of rep. I guess is alright. I don't know if this rep caps out at Revered or not, but actually I don't even know where I am with the rep on these guys. Argent Dawn, I'm honored. So. You have to get to Exalted to get the free buy-in to the raid zone. The raid zone doesn't actually hit till next week, so I don't even know if they're going to have that buy-in. Like, I don't know what the system for that's going to be like. What the hell are these notes? Yeah, so there's the things that we really wanted to get. Breastplate of Undead Slaying, scrap. 30 runes, Jesus. I definitely did not need that one. Nice. Alright, well, that part's done. And unfortunately it dropped a breastplate, which I don't even need. I got that out of the dungeon. So those are part of the other previous stuff that I need to get.
Got my attention.
All right, a little bit of a flight path here. Oh, viscera, sorry. It's like vertebrae. this is what I hate about like random rolls and SR rolls and shit like that, and people switching specs in the middle of expansions. It's like when we were running critical mass on the classic side of things, we had a loot prio list. Before new content came out, the loot list was completely decided for the entire raid, who was getting what in what order, everything. So you didn't have any of these weird issues with loot and, you know, things along those lines. And then in addition to that, we also never allowed people to change what they were playing in the middle of a phase, or not a middle of a phase, but in the middle of an entire expansion, unless we had a dire need and someone was willing to change into a role that we just could not recruit. Then it was acceptable and it was okay, but they generally didn't get moved to the top of the loot list for things that they needed. They had to wait and get stuff afterwards. Yeah, so Zith was originally, so this is the thing that's kind of annoying me about the situation, is originally Zith was a tank because they couldn't find a second tank for this group. And then when I came into tanking, he wanted to go back to DPSing, which is understandable, I get that. But the concept was supposed to be that I was taking over the tanking role in his spot, and once I got enough gear, he was just going to dip back to DPS. But for whatever reason, instead of having us switch from 3 tanks down to 2, they decided that when Zith went to DPS, they brought in another tank, which is absolutely unnecessary for this content. I don't know if it will be necessary for Nax or not, because the jury's still out on whether or not you're going to need a whole bunch of tanks there. But for AQ content, you do not need 3 tanks. 2 is more than enough. And then the new tank that came in needs a lot of the exact same gear that I got. So I mean, that was the argument on like the Mark of Cthulhu. I gave the Mark of Cthulhu to Riken because the other tank didn't want it. So I was the only other person in the raid that would have gotten it. So I essentially gave it to him with the understanding that I was going to get the next one that dropped. And then they brought another tank into the raid that also needs that item. And as it turns out, it's also going to be his BIS for next phase. So it's like completely screwed me on a pretty important piece of gear because of the stat bonuses that piece of gear gives. And then in addition to that, the guy that was the tank that switched to DPS, he took Intact Viscera for his tank set. And then he switched to DPS, and now he's trying to get Intact Viscera again, which is essentially the tier tokens, for his DPS set, when people like me and a couple of others in the raid still haven't got our first set of tokens. So we don't have the tier gear at all. He got the tank tier gear and then is now trying to take another set for DPS tier gear. And it's like, that's kind of bullshit, guys. It's like I get that we're not doing a crazy good loot system here and everything's just kind of chill, but it's like, that's also pretty bullshit. So I'm not real happy about that entire situation. Like I think it's very poorly thought out and is going to end up causing some problems. What the hell are these Remnants of Valor things?
Light be with you. Be careful.
So those are just gold and nothing more.
Good day to you. Safe travels. Have a good one.
Oh, it's down in the pit. Weird. I thought this used to be like, this used to have water in it or something. Did they clear that out?
Need help?
I don't know. There was never a reason to come over here before,
Light
so.
bless you. For the Alliance. Be careful. What can I do for you?
Okay, so here's all of the set bonuses. Is this for like every class? I can't think. Let's see. Oh, that's it. Oh, yeah. Wrath. So these are just, fortunately, these are all just druid ones. It won't. I can't get set bonuses from other people, but yeah, this would have been a whole lot in here if I could have done it from every class. Shred, Tiger's Fury. Oh wow. Damage dealt by thorns increased by 100%, and duration increased by 200%. That's kind of cool. I don't want that, but so the argument for bear druids is what was it? Mangle. It's like the Mangle one and the Threat one are the two that they were looking at that would be the best for tanking. And it's like this is one of those things where they're like, I mentioned this to Bloody about this being an issue, and then he mentioned it to Zith, and then it's like they're trying to make it sound like I'm being a loot whore, and it's like I'm actually advocating for the fact that he shouldn't be taking extra pieces of intact Viscera, because there's like 4 people in this raid team that still need their first set. It's not just me, there's several people that still need them. So it's like, you should not be taking a second set of intact Viscera when there are people that still need their first set. I would make this argument even if I didn't need it. It's like, that's not cool. You don't fucking do that to people. I don't see the threat one in here. Oh no, wait, there it is. All threat you and generate about an additional 20%. So yeah, there's that one, and then there is the mall one here. No, not that mall one. Mangle, sorry, not mall, Mangle. It's the Mangle when it increases your or reduces your reuse of the cooldown by 1.5 seconds, so roughly 25%. Alright, so this doesn't actually use the Corruptor Scourge Stones, so I've got to go over here and turn in some Scourge Stones in order to get 5 of those items. At least I'll be keeping these pair of shoulders for a while, so I'll only have to do this twice. I won't replace these until I replace my shoulders. Now, which one of these dudes in here was the one you actually turned these things into? I think it was one of these guys. No.
You need something?
Oh no, he was outside. That's right. He was like over here.
Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you.
How are you?
This one.
Keep your feet on the ground.
No.
See you soon.
King's honor, friend.
There we go.
Light
It's like they added all these new quests in out here, and I had no idea.
Honor, friend.
So yeah, there's what I need. Is those things.
Light bless you. For the Alliance. What can I do for you? Light bless you. Be careful. Go
Which
with
really
honor.
sucks that I'm having to
The
turn
Alliance.
these in now
Bless you.
because
Be careful. For the
these give a
Alliance.
decent amount of rep. You get 25 for that, and then I think maybe you get 100 for turning in these, right? Like for right-clicking them, and then so now I'm not going to get the right-click effect out
Go
of
with
them,
honor, friend.
plus any
For the Alliance.
rep that I'm getting for doing these turn-ins, which admittedly
Be
isn't
careful.
much. It's only 25 a
For the
pop.
Alliance.
Once you hit revered, you can't get rep from kills anymore, which is why you normally hold on to
Light
these and you pile up as many of them as you can until you get to the kill rep limit, and then you turn in all the Scourge Stones to get yourself to Exalted. But seeing as how this is going to be coming out next week, the likelihood of me hitting Exalted is not very high anyways, unless I just lived on this game, which I really have no intentions of doing. I think I'm just going to go with the easy mode,
Go with honor, friend.
20% extra threat for now, and then maybe I'll look into trying to decide if I want the other one. So what exactly did that do? It didn't put it on here. Pawn Claw, I guess that's it. Yeah, okay. All right, I'm gonna take a quick AFK break here and hit the restroom before this raid starts, so I'll be back in just a moment. All right, guys, we're back. I'm going to be hopping into Discord. So I'm going to turn it down a little bit so it's not as loud as usual because of so many people talking.
Save the mending for last.
None of them have marks, so I have no idea which one's mending and which one.
I'm looking.
Do you not have the weak aura?
No, I only have DBM. It's fine.
Hopefully it's not too loud.
I don't have assist, so I can't mark anything at the moment. Sorry.
Oh, that's for
Bloody, can
Dara,
you fix
so
that when
he
you get a
knows
chance,
what's
please? Get Sung an assist.
Yeah. I don't know what happened to the assist.
All right, I'll turn it down a little more. Hopefully that'll be good enough.
My weak is not showing the fucking seal stacking thing.
I was gonna say, you have a weak R that shows fucking. I want that one.
You get too distracted. I mean, so would I, to be fair, but.
True. Grab switch my head around before raid. Rapid fire.
Do it outside before the raid.
Well, it's just a 5-minute cooldown, so I probably won't have it for the first fight.
If you switch the rune, it doesn't put it on a 5-minute cooldown, I thought.
It
I don't know
does
if anyone's
for the
saw,
rapid
but,
fire
okay,
because it's
here we go.
based on 5. Yeah, the room makes it 1 minute.
Shadow and Frost Reflect on square. Thunderclap on X. Then triangle.
Probably one time as well.
Moon. Moon.
So back to have shit in the air.
Just remember, no cleavage.
Don't kill your friends.
But I like to see.
Single target only for this boss.
Up.
Are we popping?
Where is the food? I see.
14k health. Alright. Everyone knows their assignments, correct?
I would hope so, they're on the sheet.
Alright.
Please don't go up the stairs and chase. Just let them come down to us.
Sorry, one more second.
That's only 2 kicks.
Chad and Watts or Gucci again. So you 2 recycling and Paladins will help.
5, 4,
Sorry guys, forgot to mute myself.
2, 1.
We get a
From Gucci. Interrupt.
Spirit incoming.
Rallying cry up. Stone has.
Res Keon.
Stop on stone, stop on stone.
Assisted.
Okay.
You good?
Spirit incoming.
I have a healing.
That didn't sound like a sheep.
It's pretty good on the MC board.
Yeah, very good.
So mages are just shit now? Okay, cool.
What happened?
People are up at like 4K DPS and maybe the highest we can get was fucking...
Yo, I don't want to hear it. Wait until next, okay? Oh yeah, you're gonna be shitting all over everyone. The only issue is everyone else has better set bonuses. So now they get to double dip.
Just wait, you scale ridiculously.
We have the Gilded.
They definitely nerf mages, Keon, I know.
R.I.P. Magus. January 20.
I'll run in and get the MC.
It's actually kind of funny with this stuff. The
Burn
like
shit up.
people whining about their ability to DPS and stuff. It's like,
Ready?
just come in and play the game to the best of your ability and compete with other fucking classes, other people that play the same class you do. It's like when people start trying to have a pissing contest between the classes in a same raid, it's like different fights are going to be different. So some of them are going to be good for melee, some are going to be good for range, some are going to be good for hunters and not good for mages. You know, it's just like you can't compare your DPS to another person playing a different class. It's like you're not the fucking same class.
MC on Newton. First.
I was tap targeted, fucking kill shot of you to death. That would have been bad.
I mean, it's single target.
No, yeah, but the kill shot, you press it once, it shoots you. It would have been dead.
What do we get?
Almost fucking fat fingered it.
Libram of the Righteous.
No cleave rules.
Okay,
we got it.
True.
I mean, honestly, it's like people are freaking out about getting the Gilded Scarab. It's like, what's the purpose?
I was clearing out all my bags and stuff, and yet like an idiot forgot my mount.
Good job.
It's like most of the things, like this Libram of Righteousness. It's like, who the hell's gonna want that at this point? It's like we've gotten so many of these things.
The green one, I don't have that. I'll get one.
Oh yeah, true. If it's in the bank, then it's just unique.
Yeah, it's all the.
And then all of the currencies, like the Idols of Strife and Idol of the Sun and stuff, they're not
Double. Okay, going to MC.
they're not good anymore either. They're stupid cheap.
MC on soup.
Hey, it was an accident.
Spirit incoming.
Watch those.
So many little scarabs.
Actually, it's nice to see we're burning a lot faster, but that's because of the sheet text that your shoulder and chin.
Oh yeah, it's pretty nice.
I'm seeing a lot of different DPS actually right now. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of different people on that list.
This is everything I ever wanted it to be, literally.
Until next.
And having this weak R not show what it's supposed to is pretty frustrating.
Heal them brainies.
Stay away.
Spirit incoming.
I'm not worried about him killing me. I'm just worried about having a sore asshole when he's done.
He's taking from every way.
Just how he likes it.
I didn't consent to that.
Notice he didn't have a problem with anything I said. He's still a closet furry lover.
You weren't putting there, you just happened to be in that
Much like you do to all the druids, force it on them.
I know, I did feel a little forced earlier.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
True. Just like the outfit.
It's not mean if it's true, Stone.
Sid, do you want me to send you this week?
Yeah. Is it a swing timer like UI? Yeah. Please do. Yeah. Mine's just not showing the seal stacking. It's fucking me up.
I'm on Vim.
My internet's going to shit. Yeah,
I can hear that.
What the fuck?
We'll wait until it clears up for you.
Hey, I love the basic UI. That add-on shit's cringe as fuck.
Layout is a fucking nightmare.
Oh yeah, no, it's terrible.
It's just
But it works for me.
It's gonna be a nightmare. I'll do my best.
Don't worry,
I need just a minute, please.
Yeah, no worries. Raken is on Youch. I am on Vem. And you've got Not Lion on Kree. Just give him a second on Youch because of his internet.
Our last official run in here before NAC starts, and we're still having to explain for what people have to do. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Otherwise, salute to the world buffs.
Jesus.
I might not be in danger because I don't do as much damage. That's awesome.
Right, it's lagging all over the place.
I actually was never in danger until I switched to range.
Oh, good enough against you. Inspiration exemplar paladins. It's good to have you.
Oh shit. Yeah, let's go.
Spirit incoming.
Yeah.
And rally.
That's a really bad idea for him to challenging shout because his tank, his target was dead, so he wasn't getting heals anymore. And then he challenging shouts, and it pulls all the ads plus both of the bosses on him
while the other 2 tanks are getting all the heals. It's like it's just a fucking rookie mistake for tanking. It's like I don't know. It's like I have always done challenging roar on these because I'm already getting heals.
Weak aura, but it's just not showing both auras or both.
And I already have a boss on me. So it's like the only I can challenging shout or a challenging roar, and then Riken just taunts his boss back, and then that's it. It's like that's all we need.
So
we don't need 3
both,
tanks.
But I just downloaded yours.
Absolutely unnecessary.
I deleted my old one and replaced it.
Yeah, I can see both when they're up.
What
the
the fuck?
5 second seal. Just
Is
make
there
sure
an
that you
option?
delete the skill twisting one.
Oh. Wait, delete
Like
skill
if you-
twisting.
Yeah, so like if you have so there's 2 different swing timers. There's a seal stacking swing timer and there's a seal twisting swing timer. So just make sure that you don't have both of them active at the same time.
Is that in? We're gonna do what we usually do. We pull the stacks into this area right here. Is there a setting on the weak aura to fix that?
No, they should be separate people. I guess if I did that, that's why I have
Spirit incoming.
Oh, this sucked backwards.
Aren't you gonna miss it?
Yeah. I can't wait for the suck back.
Oh, I can't wait for Spider Tree.
Oh, take this.
Actually said. Whole base is
Spirit
plugged up right now,
incoming.
so it's out here.
Why was Matisse behind you?
Yes. As you know. You just feel his presence.
Yeah, it's just a feeling.
Spirit incoming.
Apparently.
Happen to you. Jesus.
He has a feeling.
My back's against the wall. I think I'm safe.
Spirit incoming.
He always does.
Cooling man's through the wall.
That's why he played a gnome so he could squeeze into places that other races can't.
Oh my god.
Move up. Alright, move up. Don't get punted into other shit. Do not get punted into other shit.
Please.
Spirit incoming.
Oh, what's he going?
Rallying up. We got an extra pull.
Spirit incoming.
I was like backed up the opposite way. They turned around and came from behind and punched me. Yeah, they literally were GC. I was half of the back, and they came from behind and knocked me.
Yeah, I actually forgot.
Spirit incoming.
Imagine that. Bloody has no balls.
No, hell no. That's why I roach out at every possible opportunity.
Based.
Maybe it's all getting through the secondary seal icon on, it's just not doing it.
Okay, as usual, noon on the boss. Drag the other ones up. Y'all know this shit. Don't be stupid.
I get thorns on there.
I like Riken in this raid. Makes you feel like an insignificant fool.
I get thorns on dude.
Can we pull this stuff before my rage empties? Jesus.
Yes, that's what I want. Come here, babe.
Immediately caught the wave.
It's coming in. Dude, I was way out there. Story's not doing what
Watch your feet.
I got it.
the back of the sun.
Get a kidney out of this.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Got it. Nice.
Not much good on those guys.
You have those gloves yet, Chad?
Which gloves?
Determination.
You have courage.
Remember, no DPS. Just let Riken do his thing. And we'll get to the end.
Wait for Midget to leave the chest, please.
Let all the tanks do their things.
Ooh, ring of the tribe.
Nice stuff. I'm sure Matisse will appreciate that.
Alright, here we go.
That's actually good.
It's not the same as the other one. At least I can see both my damn seals.
Watch your feet.
It's nice playing multiple specs.
Izzo, if you die, it's on you.
I just realized it wasn't Noon that was saying I got to.
Well, Noon's gonna let you die too.
Well, no, Noon's always like, yeah, hit everything, and then I got to stop for a second. I used my zip. Okay.
Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
It's true.
I mean, it's not his fault. It's my fault.
When is it not your fault?
50 DKP minus. Lou's over here taking
Keep
my
telling him, man.
grade.
Keep telling him. He's actually gonna pick you up on it.
Hey,
What was the name
Watch
you
your
used to
feet.
call him, man?
Watch your feet.
Fuck not.
Watch your feet.
Here we go.
Alright. Shockwave in. Shock.
Watch your feet.
Blood.
Careful, don't go too far up. Oh, we pulled.
We pulled him. Pull.
Oh,
I'm-
yeah.
Got rallying up.
This is really annoying.
I'm supposed to be leading the pull here. I was already up there, and he just fucking pawned it off. It's like, this is what happens when people that have no business doing shit are doing shit.
It's on not line. Not line. Pick.
Stack high.
Kill the boss and then turn to the edge.
Stack high. Watch your feet.
There you go.
Calculated.
Ad coming in. One left.
Swapping the cross.
This shit's crazy, man.
But yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying about playing SoD. It's like people here don't really have any skill. That like they don't they don't have any skill. They're not used to people having any skill. They just do whatever the fuck they want. It's like we had an assignment there. I was in position doing what I was supposed to do. The instant that they said that we pulled, I bear charged in and got the boss, and then the other tank that's supposed to be tanking second just ran in and taunted it off of me. And it's like, dude, like, what are you fucking doing? I was there. I was doing what I was supposed to do. Why are you taunting shit that you shouldn't be fucking taunting? I mean, and this is why the average person can't play any version of WoW that's harder, because they have no skill, they don't understand strategy, and they don't understand why you do things the way that you normally do. They just do whatever the fuck they want, and that's why they always fail.
You have to do it.
Like they're not used to playing in a team or doing what needs to be done. They just do whatever the fuck they want. And it gets really fucking annoying.
I am going east. Good to know.
Fuck, where's the assignment sheet for Thursday?
Pins.
It's in the pins.
You're going east, bro.
Okay, thank you.
What the fuck is that? Lacerate.
Going 4-piece 2.5. Interesting. I wonder how good that.
And we're gonna be in a little bit of a shitty lull here while people are switching gear over because of. Unfortunately, it's not my group, or I would.
I mean, you're top damage exorcism, so.
Is there a certain rotation you want to do for blade lords?
Yeah, part of this group is some people that rated under me when we were doing WoW Classic, and then I came over here just to kind of bullshit with some of the old guild mates and stuff like that, and kind of get my fix for playing WoW. But yeah, I mean, it's like most of the people over here, I don't know them, and they're all dad core players. And it's just like when you're used to doing higher end play and actually having to use strategy, to like this like senseless just doing whatever the hell people want. It's like it's really infuriating to deal with. It's like, why is this druid attacking from front? It's like, do you not even know how to shred? It's like, I don't even play feral cat, and I'm smarter than that one.
Well done.
Nice. Sorry.
I mean, at the end of the day, none of this content really requires people to have a brain either, which is the other problem. So you can just do this stupid shit and get away with it. He's down. My job here is done until he gets frozen. So I don't want to stand in the pack with this explosion going out. I don't have any kind of frost or anything that I can do, so.
There you go.
And he's being a bit.
Yeah, I mean, the other thing that's frustrating too is we actually have assignments for this raid team. So everybody has assigned jobs, and still before every boss fight, they have to explain what everybody's supposed to be doing. It's like we literally have a spreadsheet that tells us that.
Spread.
There we go. Freezes in now. I'll go back in and fight.
Watch your feet.
Run out, run out, run out. Perfect.
Yeah, it's rough. Everything about SoD is pretty rough. It's like, as you can see, I'm running the black the black bug, and I started playing SoD. I came back to it at
I've been taking the 5.
I came back to it 1 week before AQ launched. So in a 1 week window, I leveled from 25 to 60, and then did everything I needed to do in order to get the black bug mount. That's how easy it is to get the black bug mount this time around.
That's why I grabbed binding, so I could get restoration.
And it's like, and we're melting this shit, and they're just taking forever. I mean, I'm not doing it, like, I just want to be clear, I'm not doing it as a boasting thing. I'm just, like, it is the most common bug mount in the game is the black Karazhan mount right now. Like, the most common mount in the game.
What happened? He was making a reference.
Oh.
It's okay. Your head's a little low.
I am. I'm a baby.
It's just ridiculous how easy they've made all this stuff.
For real.
I was 4 years old when that video came out.
Are you what?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, that's really, at the end of the day, that's essentially what SoD is it's a thing to do to pass the time. I really like the fact that they added in all the different skills and stuff, so it makes retail, like the classic experience, a little more entertaining. At the very beginning, when they first started it, when the level cap was 25, it was fun because you're having to run around all over the place and find all the runes and stuff. It was new and it was interesting and it was entertaining. But then now that's kind of gone, and they gave no difficulty level to anything, so there's no sense of accomplishment when you do anything.
Let the tanks pull, please.
Rather go glad stance.
You know, why don't you prove everyone wrong and show them how good arms DPS is?
Good.
So we're making good time and keeping most people with world buffs. I don't want to lose singers.
Kill that stinger.
Yeah, the beginning of SoD was fun. I liked it, but I got to level 25, did the raids. I raided with the top guild on this server. We had the #1 time. I started playing with this guild. I got tired because they weren't really doing anything challenging, so I went to the top speedrunning guild, ran with them, did a couple of clears, and then I was like, you know what? Nothing about this is difficult. We finished the raid in like 11 minutes. The first raid. That's how fast we were doing. It was 11-minute raid, and it's just like, this just isn't fun. So I quit. And then I was still playing Classic. I was raid leading for Classic at the same time during Wrath of the Lich King. And yeah, so well, you know, I just went back to doing that full time because this was just something to do on the side anyways. But then once we closed down our classic guild because no one wanted to play I'll just get 2 sets. Oh, Jesus Christ. It's like we're melting this shit so much. No, did we just get another pack? Oh, somebody got knocked out. We got another pack. Okay, this is getting a little more dangerous, but still, no one is dead, and they're worried about getting 2 packs. So that was like 3 packs. So can we not be worried about pulling only 2?
It's not, but the thing about it is the stinger still one-shot people. We got lucky.
It's chaos.
No, look at
I was gonna say, I don't know if pulling 3 packs and having 3 of those things active counts as lucky. No one died with 3 packs.
Weston had 3 poisons on her that lasted for about 7 seconds. Spam. One of the stingers said went after. We got lucky.
I blame Stone for that though.
I'm not saying we need to be as careful as we were. I just don't want to lose world buffs unnecessarily.
Yeah, that's fair. But I mean, it's like people over here are also they're also freaking out about like parses and stuff, and like they're worried to death about their world buffs in here. And it's like, world buffs are irrelevant. It's like we're still gonna burn through this place without world buffs. It's like with these new shoulder enchants that they just added to the game this week, it's like this place is just, it was already a joke.
Do it, Gucci.
And this is supposed to be 20-man content. We have 25 people in here. It's like we have 5 extra people. We have shoulder enchants that make us even more absurdly broken than what we were. And most of these people are in full raid gear from this zone. It's like this place should be a face roll no matter what. And it's like they just keep holding back on shit. And it's like, it just gets old.
Let's follow the cold.
5,
Alright,
4,
let's go.
3, 2,
Remember to spell people if they're topped off. Spell tanks immediately.
It's like the only thing that made this boss difficult they took out of the game. Like they removed it. Yeah, I'm only interested in classic. I'm not a retail fan at all. I quit playing retail, Mist of Pandaria. I did my my original play, and I kind of stopped in Kata, and then I came back for every expansion after that, trying to give retail a chance, and I just couldn't get into it. So yeah, the first expansion that I didn't go back for was Shadowlands. So I didn't play any Shadow. I bought Shadowlands, but I didn't actually play it. And then I did not what was it? Whatever the dragon one was, I didn't do that one at all either.
2 groups. Keon, you've got a star in your heads. The range is going to stack tight on the star, and the melee are going to go.
Should we choose someone else for range? Just because he's still lagging like crazy.
Oh, I didn't realize. Okay, yeah, it's going to be Midget then.
Yeah.
He's getting the chest.
So what are you playing? Are you a retail player, or do you do? I know you do. You said you were playing a little bit of season, but
dude, look at the top fucking list of this DPS. It's crazy.
That is insane.
I'm here for it.
I'm here for it as well.
Okay, 2 groups. Let's move.
Midget's still in the back. Wait till Star gets to us, please, before we pull anything.
He's here.
He's running up now. Yep.
And
oh, gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really enjoy the I didn't enjoy the new system that they did with dungeons in retail. I just don't like that style of system. It's like it took the part of the game that was just supposed to be, oh hey, let's just get random people and go in and do this content, and they turned it into an insane pissing contest like with most of the rest of the game. And it's like that was good enough in raids, but I didn't really want the raid mentality in 5-man dungeons. I'm not a fan of that dungeon system at all, and unfortunately, if you're raiding, you pretty much have to go press push keys, and it's very difficult to find groups because they all want you to have some sort of history. So basically you need to form a team and stick with that team. So if you got friends that are playing all the time and they know you and you're in a good guild, then it's great. But for somebody like me who would get bored with the content and leave and then come back, I could just never get a steady team to play in. And once you do finally get a team and then somebody quits, it's like you can never find a replacement for them. And it just became a giant headache trying to get back into the game. So that's obviously not the same experience that everybody has, but it was the experience that I was having, and I did not enjoy it.
Let's pull that one right after.
yeah, our mana really
Move up, move up, move up.
stack underneath that.
Clear the odds now.
Run.
double set bonuses are overpowered. That's great.
You're missing the best one.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, the majority of the time when DPS dies, it's 100% them being stupid.
Yeah, you're right, bud.
It's like the healer is there to help mitigate the unavoidable damage and to keep the tank up. If DPS is dying, it's usually because they just suck.
Did I have something more back to Balefire?
You must have, because you just nice on. Yeah,
someone could do it. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, you have no damage on your death log minus a 1k fucking thunderclap.
I need a 30-second bio. That's where you lose track is running in between those packs. That's the shit I was talking about.
Yeah.
You will die.
It's alright, you got your personal.
Yeah, they just stand in shit. And I primarily play, like, I play a hunter usually as my main. This is the first time playing through base classic of any level that I've mained anything other than a hunter. So it's like, this is coming from someone who almost always plays a DPS. The majority of people that are dying that are DPS just suck at the game. Like, they shouldn't be in the content that they're doing. They don't understand their position, what they should be doing. They're more interested in parsing and seeing yeah, exactly, you can't heal stupid.
No, we got 3 tanks.
It's not long.
Right.
Would it take longer?
Oh, don't forget your 30-minute buffs are probably running out here.
Raken's on the right.
Oh, that reminds me, yeah.
On the left.
I've got 2 extra healers assigned to each side, or 1 on each side for the initial pull. So
I forgot to pop that, and my honey badger is 4% crit. I was late to raid because I had to go. They wanted me to go pick up my shoulder enchant before raid time.
Weston's asking where she is. And
West, on me, and Matisse is doing mass read.
You're right here where I'm jumping, Wesna. You're underneath of me.
Is Keon on a tank? That's what Matisse is asking.
So on the pull, I'll explain. Kaz is healing Riken on the right, full time. Keon is healing Not Lion on the left, full time. Matisse is going right with Kaz to heal Riken on the pull. Wesna is going left on the pull to heal Not Lion. After the first transition, which should be the only transition, you guys are gonna make sure that you're also helping to heal the raid. Those healers are assigned just for the initial pull to get the tanks in position, and then you can kind of break off and help out.
Chad, are you good? You're running in place. I think Chad's lagging. DC'd.
McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Wait.
All right.
Oh, we're actually pointing out all the times that he DCs now? I thought that was just a standard.
All right. Oh, we found that out the hard way during Karazhan Crypts. But yeah, we'll have to wait for him to get back in.
You know the weird thing? Isn't it been about the same time every night? I wonder if there's something to that.
My internet goes at midnight my time every night.
I was about to say, Riken's got a router issue.
Dude, I've got the fucking provider called Mediacom. They're notoriously bad for packet loss, and it's at the same time every fucking night.
Crazy.
I don't know if it's like a fucking add-on bugging out or actually router issue, but
This is actually pretty cool. We'll finish this zone in about an hour today, which is nice. Even with us starting a little late, because we had a few people that were late as well.
Alright, looks like Chad's back now.
If you didn't have your mom pull out the fucking router plug while you were growing up, you didn't actually grow up as a gamer and kid.
Router plug? Wait, you said router plug? I fucking had the phone pulled out.
Yeah, the phone pulled out.
Yeah, I was gonna say you didn't have your mom pick up the phone while you were connected to dial-up.
Hold up, here we go.
We're trying to download those nice sexy pictures at 50, 60K. Watching it slow as you download.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's too late.
Run away.
our fate is sealed.
Yeah, get over here. Come on.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I get a little thrill, okay.
Defensive. Defensive.
One teleport kill, hello?
I've got eyes and I've got a shitload of heads.
I need us to kill them before they teleport.
See, that's what I was aiming for too. I thought I could finish off the fucking caster mob without movement, and then it just explodes.
Alright. Our DPS isn't gonna matter much in here.
We did get an intact viscera. Hell yeah. We didn't get any for the last 2 weeks. I still haven't gotten a single one as a tank. I still don't have pants or a helmet from this tier, which is also stopping me from getting my tier 4 or my 4-piece set bonus, which really sucks.
Still took 4th place.
Alright. I will take the Mind Slayers out.
Keon is offline at the moment.
Yeah, he's stepping out. He's been lagging like crazy after.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't catch that. I apologize.
No, you're good. We didn't say it out loud. It was an officer.
Alright. I will take the Mind Slayers out. Nuke everything else.
Should be fine.
Does that include all these bugs? Somebody was taking you seriously.
You know what I think we will be able to do though is nuke Oro before he does his 3rd blast.
Yeah.
Probably.
Let's do it before the 2nd.
Like realistically, we should be able to do that this time. Yeah, Reckon he punted me and then sent a shadow bolt flying after my fucking flying body. That's why I died. I was gonna live, but then I had the shadow. Kill the champion.
Luo!
And up here. MC'd.
Oh. I am also MC'd. You got no tanks, guys. GG.
Sorry guys, we got now major CC.
That's no problem. Just had a couple deaths.
We're gonna pull another pack.
Okay.
No. Yeah, no, we're good. We're clear.
Stay back. Dead.
We got lucky and we just kept bouncing off the wall over and over. That's crazy.
As soon as they're rezzed, I'm pulling. Buff up quick.
You can pull the.
No Slayers, nuke. No Mind Slayer.
Burn.
We got a second pack here.
I have a second one. Hold on. I've got it. I'm holding it. Rallying pride.
Slayer in there.
Feet on noon. A lot of people feared. It's on midget. Sorry guys, CC's just fucking crazy.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Whoever pre-scouted this for Mind Slayers did a terrible job.
That was Stone.
Yeah.
That's what y'all get.
I made lots of good money back in Classic.
Alright, Dizzle and Gully's up.
Yeah. Dude, you'd be amazed at how much trash it before because you could mind vision Cthulhu and work your way back to do it. And so I'd sell it for 50 to 100 gold a time. The cheapest stuff.
So how long have you been playing retail? Like what expansion did you start in? You've been playing since the beginning, or are you a more recent addition to the WoW world?
Oh, it's 10 seconds silence.
Bounce on Riken. Bounce.
9 seconds is too long.
Hey, 11.
It's on Shad, Pugs, and Caster.
Oh, what the hell feared me? Started at the end of Wrath. You missed a lot of the good ones. Yeah, I think for me, like base classic was fun because it was brand new. Like it was a brand new game, like the vanilla launch, and I think that's what made it fun. I don't really like the vanilla experience outside of the very first time. Burning Crusade is easily my most favorite expansion, and then Wrath is number 2. So it's like those were that's the main reason that I wanted to play classic, is because I wanted to play through those 2 sets of content again. I was just disappointed that they made it so easy. They didn't take the time to actually make it as difficult as it was.
No, just fuck it, we'll do it live.
Oh, sorry guys, auto runs on.
Burn, burn, burn. Oh, sorry. Rallying cry. You got it, you got it.
Book's still fires down. Book's still fires down.
They're almost all dead.
Now the big fuck.
Poor Web. Wait, is he playing Drew Dad?
Yeah.
Yes.
I didn't know that was Wub. Sorry guys, my auto run got stuck. It was solely my fault.
I got you this one.
Yeah, they definitely had to make it easy for all the kids.
I just like how Judah dies no matter what we do.
I didn't even get into the room and the lady just freaking one-shot me. I will say it's a nice break.
Yeah, pull him right.
That was funny. Normally that room that we just did, we fucking sit in there and like pull each side individually, and then like we'll pull the one champion by itself, and then we pull one side and then we pull the other side. I've been saying for weeks that we could just take the whole room and people wouldn't do it. So now that we got all the extra powered gear, I'm just like, fuck it, I just ran in there. I'm straight up trolling.
Yes.
Back up, back up.
Good, they're back.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like I've raid led for so long at this point. I raid led for almost the entirety of Classic from AQ era all the way up through basically the end of Phase 1 in Cataclysm.
20 seconds or so.
Not me, I'm going LOS.
And then I've been a long time player. I mean, I started in original beta and have been playing ever since, for the most part, in some shape, form, or fashion.
That's his favorite activity.
So it's like, you just start getting a feel for what you can and can't get away with.
We call that the pirate.
I am indeed. Pirate did nothing wrong.
Wow.
Your last name
I do
software?
not care about streamer drama.
Maybe. Yeah,
It's
no.
entertaining though.
It's so good.
Are we killing this group or not?
Sure.
We should.
Leroy.
I haven't been watching. watch a bunch of the streamer shit after the latest thing. It was kind of cringe.
That was the only one that was good.
Arena shit. It was boring as fuck. What? Just Yamato and his arena shit. They really worked out on all the rules. It was just, yeah, it was just crazy. So I just following it.
Yamato sucks at this game. Like, he is terrible.
He is. Like, yeah. Like, he had a punishment. He essentially didn't take it, and Tyler sided with the guy because he was his friend, got privileges. And then anyone that didn't like it, he's like, "Fuck you! I don't care about your opinion. Get out of the guild." And I'm just like, "Yeah."
So yeah, I don't know if you follow the standard streamer drama for a while and stuff, but they had pirate software had a bunch of issues.
Yeah. He's like,
and it involved Yamato, and I don't normally get involved in the streamer drama stuff as much, but I actually made a reacts video to that one.
I'd like to repop.
Because like those guys were just so fucking bad. It's like that whole group was terrible. I had a different take than what a lot of people did. If you haven't watched my YouTube video, check it out at some point if you just want a different take on how that shit went down. I never said that pirate software was innocent, but the fact that every single one of them were trying to blame the whole thing on him, they were just so dumb. It's like the worst player in that dungeon group was that druid. He sucked so bad. And then Yamato basically did exactly what pirate software did. He just stayed with the group, but he never attacked a single thing. He never did anything until the very end when he tried to stun an unstunnable mob. So it's like he didn't help either. He might as well have just roached out.
I'm just worried I'm going to be too high in threat.
But yeah, it was. I had fun making the video. It was interesting. I pointed out a few things that other people didn't catch, but it was entertaining.
I know.
And I said in my video that I thought Yamato was a shitty player, and then apparently there's been a whole bunch of other drama about him in arenas as well. So I was like, yeah, I called that one pretty well.
Intellect on Bloody in group 5, please. Somebody other than Yodizzle. So Midget or Matisse?
It's 3 minutes. I think that's all I say.
I need Mark too. I've only got a minute left on Mark.
Let's rebuff, please. Come on.
Good Dizzle.
Yeah, I'm good.
No, Mark, I didn't hit her.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Bye, Riken. Oh wow, he did it.
Man, I feel like even with the extra 20% threat, like I'm just...
Stun incoming.
I am not getting the threat.
Away.
It is not going well at all.
Safe now.
It's like I'm behind a lot of the DPS here. It's crazy. I'm catching up now.
Stun incoming.
I'm like stunned here. I can't back up. There we go.
Face away. Safe now.
Oh my god, I turned this cast.
Back on Gooch.
Oh man, no Viscera again. So lame. So we got 1 Viscera for 3 people tonight. I'm not actually as worried about the Viscera as I am the Mark, though, to be honest. The Mark of Cthulhu.
Just wait for the ads, please.
It's like the Viscera would just be a nice upgrade. But the Mark of Cthulhu is actually going to be pissed for me for the whole next raid zone. And we've gotten 1 to drop the entire time. Yeah, I mean that was some of the stuff I pointed out. It's like he definitely made some mistakes, but no one that was there was mistake free, save maybe that healer. That healer was like the shining star of that group. I feel bad for that dude. lost his character and everything. But they did a really good job. But yeah, like Pirate made some questionable decisions at the end. You know, like where a couple of things he didn't go back and help with. But at the same time, it's like when you're in a crappy group like that, it's like, do you really want to risk your hardcore character to help people that really shouldn't have been there to begin with?
I'm just too lazy to switch over.
But yeah, like I honestly think that he didn't.
Gonzo, I guess, or maybe he's fucking loaded.
He didn't realize that he had his mana gem. Like everybody was freaking out because he had a mana gem and the robes of the Magi and didn't use them. I don't think he actually knew that until someone in his stream told him that he had that stuff. And then because you saw him move his mouse down to it, he looked over at his other screen to see what people were saying, and then moved his mouse down there. And I'm sure in his mind he was like, "Oh fuck, I didn't realize I had that." But like, you know, he was already dug in at that point. So.
Like 12 to 15 gold per summon.
Yeah, anyone paying that shit is fucking stupid. Hell no.
Look at the assignment sheet and find out where you're supposed to go, please. There's a couple of spots have been moved around a little bit.
Oh yeah, I need to check and see if I got a new spot to be in for this. Am I still in 8? I am not. I'm now in 7. Okay, so they moved me over 1. No big deal.
They pop GMP.
Should I just go to my normal spot and stack with Vaz?
Yeah, go ahead and go to 6 and stack with him, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean, to be fair, we're only 13 minutes off our best clear, so this isn't that much faster.
Alright, I need a minute for cooldown to come back. No.
You don't need your cooldowns at the start. You need your cooldown in the second phase.
I can use them in both.
Let's go.
How long is it?
50 seconds.
Remember, Riken is going in first at 5 seconds.
It's stuff like this. It's like, why are we doing a 50-second pull time so one dude can get his cooldowns back that he blew in a spot he shouldn't have blown him in? It's like, why? Why are we doing this?
31.
It's like, just go in and kill it. It's like he's not even close to the top of any of the parses. The other sad thing about parses in here is this is a 20-man raid. You can bring up to 40 people in it, but it is designed for 20 people. So the parses for this on WoW logs Warcraft logs. It's designed for 20 people. So if you bring 21 people in, you're considered to be in the easy mode version. So they're not even, these people aren't even parsing against the great parsers. They're parsing against other people that have way too many people in the raid team.
No, Chad, you live nice. We might want to get. No, we have none else. He's running wild strikes, otherwise we have none right now.
I'm getting stone up.
Yeah, get stone, please do.
Yeah. It's like, it's just stupid to not use battle reses in this fight. No one should be dying. Except Blubs.
No.
No.
He's just the carry.
So we have so many melee in this that it's not beneficial for me to go in. So I just stand out here because I'm not going to do any serious damage anyways. People aren't even killing the eyes back here. Still an eye in the back, guys.
Yeah.
That's okay, I'll kill it.
That was unfortunate.
See it going.
You got popped into the building. The clock popped up and then over the beam.
Should I run out of the room? Yes, you should. Yes.
That's brutal.
I need him to do a little more DPS.
Nice cook, no world buffs. We see him pop.
Yeah, the numbers are just like, I don't understand people wanting to parse in fucking SoD. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. It's like people whining about that stuff is just so ridiculous. And it's really funny because they really want to talk up how great they are. It's like, oh my god, I'm like I'm like #1 in the, you know, in the world, or I'm in the top 10 in the world. It's like, dude, no one cares. This is like, this content is so stupid. It's like no one that means anything is actually playing this.
Target change.
One phasing. One phasing.
Right.
I just like coming in here and having fun and kind of bullshitting with friends. Like, I get the whole getting into, I get the whole concept of getting into the, you know, like trying to parse and trying to get the good numbers and all that kind of stuff, but not in here, not in SoD.
I almost got killed by a buggle. Got knocked back from one giant box to another.
I've got it, Riken, if you want to get the next one that pops up.
Just trying to get it down.
I'm stunned. I'm stunning me.
Another giant claw in the same spot.
And that's like the thing with this. It's like the other tanks that I'm running with in here are pretty bad. Like, they constantly taunt off of you and stuff, and like that stuff just gets annoying.
I wonder why you got the shot going.
Yeah, I honestly think Simon Eyes was doing it because his numbers were tanking. I don't even know if he's still doing this full time. He may have moved over to hardcore at this point. I don't know.
There's one left downstairs at 40%.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, do it now.
Target change.
But yeah, Simon Eyes, he was definitely somebody that that was a pretty decent player. I don't know how well he actually parsed though. I mean, he did a lot of theory crafting, and he knew what you had to do to play him.
Just another femur.
Oh,
wow.
nothing.
Definitely didn't need that.
That
And
sucks.
the belt. Fuck.
Triple character.
No mark of Cthulhu and only one
No
one fucking
way.
Viscera. That sucks.
Hey, an ice stalker. Waste board.
Stone's about to yoink this for me. I can smell it. Oh, okay, good. Fuck yeah.
Wow, he won a roll.
I know, right?
Damn, nah. Damn, nah.
That's crazy.
I was just getting it out of the way before something I actually have to roll on.
Yeah, right? You gotta keep the stone on your Viscera so you can get your 4-piece.
That's not 4-piece, that's 3-piece.
Oh, true.
Oh, you're I'll pass.
Yeah, he hasn't gotten his 4-piece yet. Only a 2-piece.
Yeah, well, I mean, this is the first Viscera we've had drop in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
It's like it's only been the other items.
Top 3.
What was that?
Need that. That's fair.
I've actually done really well in this zone. If I hadn't have passed on that necklace, I would be 2 pieces away from full bis right now. So, I mean, it's unfortunate that it's gone the way it has, but
He's sticking to his morals.
it is what it is.
Proud of him.
He's not a flavor of the month like some people.
Damn.
We need
True. Oh. Ooh, Matisse, do you want to roll on that?
Oh, that's my thing.
yeah, we know it's your thing.
It's like out of principle you needed to get to TC.
True. That is his thing.
He's
over here, Riken.
First it was bestiality, and now he's gonna start doing tentacle porn.
It was never bestiality.
No, it's furry. It's furries.
Yeah.
like how he isn't denying the furry activation.
Yeah, he's like, it's not bestiality. That's where I draw the line.
As long as they're humanoid.
Yeah.
Alright, I muted Stone. There
He-
we go.
He's like, I only do druids.
Damn.
Damn.
Let him know it. I can't believe it took him that long.
Yep, thank you, Esther.
Don't feel bad, Stone. He would have muted me by now if I didn't pay for his Minecraft server.
Yeah, no stoners allowed though. Twilight. Alright.
There we go.
Zip and Szechuan.
Please, get it, Szechuan.
You still passing that to me?
Matisse needs to get with Heel Shock about that. Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Oh, Chad.
That's actually kind of funny.
Chad's roll fortunately doesn't count.
No, congrats, man.
Which one did I have rezzed?
You had light.
Yeah, Matisse's a good guy. I like Matisse a lot. He's actually one of the guys that came over from the classic raid, and he came over here and played. So it's like him, Bloody Shots, Kaz.
No, you put
Was there somebody
yourself
else, or
on,
was that it?
Light blue for the. At least.
Oh no, I'm an idiot. I'm looking.
I think that might have been the only.
Everyone.
They may have been the only three that were over here that came from. That actually came from our classic guild. A few other people came over, but these are the only guys that are still here. A lot of the other ones kind of quit out because they're like, "Oh my God, season of dads. I don't want to do this."
Fuck.
Big rolls.
I don't even want it at that point. I'll pass it.
No, I'm just rolling. I don't need it. Give it to one of them.
Yeah, I don't
I'll never see a 1. I just
Man, getting all these tiny rolls out of the way. Rolled a 1 on the first item, rolled a 17 on this. I don't really care about the Void Touched Emblem. I'm just rolling for the sake of it, but it's a cosmetic.
Oh, Riken, are you still in here?
I don't want to give this to
Nah, you can keep it.
Guilty. What?
Yeah, you can give it to him.
Do you have Shadow on your bow already, buddy?
Yeah, I've got it on my bow. I just don't think I'm ever gonna see that pole
What?
arm because I don't know how much I'll be running AQ.
Wait, what
outside
is
of when
this?
We're doing anti-ish.
Why are you giving this to me? Do you feel?
You won the roll.
Do you feel sorry for my 17?
No, when you get the second eye, I didn't actually want it. I just rolled it to a bunch of.
Oh. Oh, gotcha.
See you, Gucci. See you tomorrow. Yeah, we'll put people into a raid afterwards. See who all needs Karazhan Crypts, and we'll go from there.
Yeah, so as soon as this raid is over, we're gonna do Karazhan Crypts, which is actually new content. Never before in WoW, so it's only an SoD. So we're gonna do that fairly shortly after the raid here.
I just if we can slip in another tank potentially in that run, it might be better.
If we can get over there quickly after the loot's handed out, then I'll have time to do it before my other AQ40. But I'll be looking to do other, like, more when I finish that AQ40 as well, so.
So do you have it on your Paladin Zip? Would you, unless you're trying to run it on all your alts tonight, like, would you care about tanking it on one of your characters? Just so I don't screw someone over out of a lockout? I just would feel bad if I fucking fuck someone over with my bear tanking.
Those are boots and gloves, right?
If I did that, I'd be using.
I'm not a fan of
my
how long it takes to do the loot.
No, that's why I was asking if you're going to be doing it on your 3 or 4 characters tonight.
I'd like to. I'm calling in sick again tomorrow, and then I've got the whole weekend, so I don't have a bedtime tonight.
That's fine. I can just try to do it. Push comes to shove, we'll get at least a couple mini bosses in.
I'd be okay with that, honestly. If we run into a brick wall, fine, but I think you're going to be okay.
You sure not lying?
Yeah.
Don't give him anything. What'd you give him?
A stiffy.
Oh, that's fine. That's understandable.
Whoa, are you giving him my Void Emblem?
Your what?
Void Emblem? Void Emblem?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, he paid in a quickie.
Whoa.
It's already over.
I feel like I deserve a little puzzle for this.
Sorry, he doesn't want that bad enough. I don't really want it.
It's true. It's so true. I like the worm, the fleshlight.
The fleshlight.
The flesh.
Great Devourer.
That sounds like it could be a porn name. Oh, let's see who wins this.
Oh yeah, I see what you're saying now, Nelfy. Went to play a survival game instead of WoW. Yeah, I probably should have.
Wow, you had to rub it in, huh?
I kind of feel bad. I don't necessarily really want to play this game anymore. I wanted to see the new content, so that's one thing.
Oh, well, yeah.
So now the Karazhan Crypts is out, and then after Nax is going to be the brand new raid zone. So I kind of want to see that stuff, just because it's never been in the game before, so it's new content, something different to do. But I'm kind of bored of SoD, and I don't really want to play SoD anymore. But at the same time, when I came over here and started at level 1 and leveled up to 25, I ran with this guild, and I won every single hunter item over Bloody Shots, who is now the guild lead over here. At the time, somebody else was leading the guild, but I won every single one of the hunter items before he did. And then I got bored with how slowly this guild was doing stuff, so I went to a different guild. I just quit and went to a different guild. So I don't want to do that to them again. So I came back to to hang out with them and stuff. So I wouldn't go to a different guild in SoD, but I don't want to just bail as being one of their tanks either. So I'm gonna stick it out until the end of the next raid content. Then I'll probably quit at that point. I'll give them a pretty considerable advance notice so they know it's happening then. Cause I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to leave them high and dry like I did before.
Well, that was fun, though.
But I mean, no one was really taking SoD seriously when level 25 was the cap, and
I did leave my druid
all of that gear that I won got instantly replaced as soon as people could level past 25. So it really wasn't that big of a deal. But these phases are lasting longer, and gear is a little more important, so I don't want to screw people over.
Oh, are we supposed to get rid of the key? Because I had mine still.
No, you're supposed to keep it because it's conjured now.
It's there's one new raid zone after Nax. I don't know what they're doing after that. I don't know what their plan is afterwards. If they keep doing new content, then I may stay interested, because Karazhan Crypts isn't necessarily an amazing zone, but it's fun because it's new and it's never been done before. So I mean, and that's what I liked about SoD to begin with, was that it was new. They were doing cool new things and it was different. So if they keep releasing content, I may keep playing. But if they stop with new content or like push into some sort of a weird like SoD Burning Crusade, I don't know if I'll stay for that.
Interesting stuff. The fuck? Have we seen that before? I didn't notice that.
Yeah, the void. I think the void. Is this one where the void emblem gives it an eye, or is it a different one?
I don't know.
So yeah, the only thing they've announced for after Nax is that the Scarlet Crusade raid, the one that they're repurposing that area that's in like southeast, Eastern Plaguelands. They're repurposing that into a raid area, so that'll be the new content that's after Nax.
Last set Union? Oh, there it is.
No, give it to Bear.
We'll need it one day, potentially.
I'm really not gonna use my frost set for a while, huh?
Why not?
Because we're not coming back to here for a while, right?
Oh, yes, no, we're not. Well, I don't know. It depends, because there is actually, with a lot of the Bislists coming out, there's some items that are still on people's biz lists from here. So depending on the interest, we will still be running it. It'll probably just take over our BWL nights.
Yeah.
But we'll see.
I mean, we were in and out of there in an hour and a half or less, so.
Yeah.
Everything was getting fucking blasted to shit.
We won't be able to do that with like a 18-person crew, so. I mean, so if we have low turnout on a Wednesday, then we might not be able to do that, but we'll see. People with their shoulder and chins are blasting that place now.
It's alright, Chad needs it more stone. He tanks more than you.
Hey, Kaz. What did you end up? You went Soul Order. I knew it.
Yeah, it's much better.
I was guessing at what to do for the pre-shoulder enchant, but that just confirms it for me.
Oh man, I gotta take this to the Caverns of Time. You gotta be kidding me.
What goes to the Caverns of Time?
Oh, the Eye of Cthulhu.
I
thought I could just turn it in here.
Oh, yeah.
Hold.
If you want, you just give it to me, then I'll go there.
Oh, well, I already used it.
Alright, we'll be starting Karazhan Crypts shortly.
Yeah,
We're getting
right.
close to the end of this loot list, so.
It's alright, you'll get it next time, Stone.
Ooh, that 100 roll.
Next time,
I wanna
in 2 weeks.
No.
100 and is the only person rolling on it.
BWL, thank you.
That is the best in slot AoE trinket for Paladin.
There, Ban,
Nice.
I rolled so you didn't feel like you wasted 100.
Yeah, now Calendar is gonna drop.
I guess I can waste my rolls.
How kind of you, sir.
That's all I do is just stone.
So we're staying in raid for card room splits.
Oh, I would love some Mad Mushroom right now.
we're
I'm
probably just gonna
starving.
do a new raid just to see. So we're not having people that are trying to turn in tier or doing other shit. That way we know who all wants to do these, and we'll go from there. Yo, roll on that Drew-Dad. No one's taking it. Might need it. Yeah, I almost wish my fucking Druid was in here. That's a nice ass helmet. Holy shit. But then I would lose my Thorns helmet, so.
Which is like a 30 or damage, so probably not a good idea.
Yeah, right. Actually, speaking of that, does anyone have the Razor Bramble chest recipe on any of the characters?
Yeah.
My rogue,
Oh,
my
so
rogue
you
has
have
the
all
shoulders. Yes, my rogue has the chest, and you need the shoulders.
Okay.
Oh, I have all three anyways.
That's sweet. Yeah, I might, if I'm tanking that run, I'm probably just gonna hold and pay the money for it. I don't think there's anything I need from this run, so I'm gonna take a look at the stuff.
Depends not if you take my did you give away my Void Emerald?
I would never give away your gifts.
Well, let me
Ooh, those are nice too. Fucking, that is nice. Oh man, I want those so bad.
You can say you hate me.
I hate you. I want those. that would be so nice.
The one hit is making you.
It's making me drool. I ended up having to buy tier 1 feral gloves just so I could have 1% hit and that weapon.
Which one is this?
It's trash, but it would be an upgrade. It's not better than what you're using. Yeah, I don't have a weapon, so it's trash. Yeah, you won't use it, Drew Dead, but I mean, no one else is gonna roll on it. Let me link it.
The armament to get the shield.
The AQ-10 one's way better. I might have to bring Bear Booty in tomorrow just to fucking get that.
Yeah. Well, sounds like this is the AFK.
Alright, I'm dropping a group. Let's see. Let me type in guild.
Zith was passing on that.
Sorry, no, I'm passing it. Passing it off.
Ooh, I wanted to I'll take
How
it.
kind of you. What a bitch. Quick, send it to Not and Run, midget.
He was like, I'll take it. I was like, click. No, you won't.
Let me see who else was talking up top. care if we do for that ends. Our,
Nobody wants the enchanting ones. Hey, so I finally got a Viscera. Holy shit. It actually I'd actually told Bloody at the beginning of the thing, I was just telling him that about Zith rolling on the item if he didn't actually need it. You know, that there were other people that needed it. I didn't even realize at that time that it turns out that it's actually on my BIS list for next phase.
Yeah, I'm giving you assist, midget.
It's Genesis Helm there for Bear Tank. So it's that and the Market Cthulhu are the only two things that I'll still wear that came from here. And neither one of them I had, which was the sad part. I can't get there. Oh well. I need to figure out.
Wait, are we messaging Midget for invites, or who are we messaging?
Me, I'm doing invites, or both of us are doing invites. We're seeing who all wants to do it.
What if you're gonna tank like a druid? I still have 4 bucks.
Ooh, yeah.
Throttle.
Yeah, no. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure this out. If we have someone that's willing to tank that group, what I'll do is I'll probably swap myself out with them. That way you guys are guaranteed. I feel like we could complete it, but I would rather be safe than sorry for you guys. Once I can get like a weapon and a ring, I'll feel more confident. And Kaz, we got locked out because they patched it. Warden Farm, yeah. So we did like fucking 15 runs or some shit. It was crazy. But yeah, we got locked out.
What did you
how
get?
Much later till after I left did they patch it?
An hour or two after, I think. Jesus. They patched it like an hour before Raid, I want to say. A little over an hour.
That was unfortunate because that was going to be our last run.
That was going to be our last run too, yeah. But it's all good. I mean, I think we got people, 7 or 8 people in tier chests, I think. So it was definitely worth it.
Oh, you were farming that for the tier chest? That's awesome.
Yeah, I don't get why they patched it. I mean, I get it's not intended, but like the invasions are toxic as fuck.
Yeah.
So it's like several raid groups fighting over 4 mobs.
Yeah.
And 1 chest drops per mob, and this is an instance option to farm
I think they're
it.
just going to add all 3 pieces to the vendor.
I hope they do something. It's not fair to people. Like especially people like us that we abuse that shit. Hell yeah. But it's unfair to people that weren't able to do that. And now they're stuck having to.
Alright, so I'm flying down to
randomly in Kara,
head into Karazhan. So we got
toxicity
looks like we're gonna
events.
have at least 2 groups that are going. We may have 3 that run,
oh well.
but I'm only in one of them, so that's all that matters.
Alright, has anyone not gotten an invite? Noonian hasn't gotten an invite? Okay. You didn't get an invite? Here, invite.
But I'm locked to that one that we did earlier, so
Yeah. Yeah, so.
Alley instead.
Okay, yeah. Well, we can, I think with, let's see. I think we can build around that, potentially. And, do we have anyone else that's wanting to go? Hypothetically? Right now we have 19 people.
I guess the real question is, do we have 4 tanks?
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so we would have Not, Bud, Noon. Yeah.
And you.
I also
Yeah.
I also can do this in my power group and if you want to do another group.
Yeah, I might have to tank the group.
I don't like mine, so
We can just be a little bit more cautious, we'll be fine. But we do need to get started soon.
Yeah, we do need healers.
oh yeah, that thing doesn't even say anything about blocking. So does it attacking the shield, does that still proc off of block? As long as they swing at you, is that what procs it?
Was that midget volunteering to heal?
Huh. Yeah, we have Matisse and Kaz right now healing.
I can heal our group if I need to. I'm just not used to it yet, so I need to get a little bit of practice, but okay.
And if we need, I can tank that. Well, Chad's gonna be there. So
yeah,
if
but,
we...
I mean, you're in slot if you don't.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind losing my lockout. I just don't want other people to lose their lockout.
This is always
That's my
annoying
main
waiting
concern.
on.
I've never really cared that much about loot. Like it'd be nice
Let's
to
just
get,
build
but...
groups and go.
I do have my Resta Druid technically, too, if we had a tank for your guys' group. I would be rolling main spec boomkin though, gear wise.
We're gonna need a fill DPS for Saiwan if he's not going.
Well, Drew Dad was in that group, but Hondipo and Drew Dad would clash on gear.
Well, so with the ban oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Well, it'd be pretty much there's gonna be multiple people clashing.
Yeah, there's not much we can do with clashing, at least for tonight. We still have a whole week to farm these out.
Yeah, I mean, you're probably gonna have an average of 2 people per group that'll clash on some loot.
Yeah.
I will say, I know it'll probably suck for Dara, but Dara did get the ring. It'd probably be better to have him in a non-big, like, caster group, just so if the ring does drop or whatever, you know, there's not, like, if they're in our group, there'd be 3 or 4 people fighting for it.
Noonian could use it too, though, right? Or which group? Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm saying if ring were to drop on both our groups, it would just go to Union, but then it'd be 3 or 4 people fighting for it. Like, obviously, it doesn't matter that much, but just so you know, there's an equal distribution, I guess.
So they did get the Karazhan Crypts loot into Atlas loot, but it's not actually broken up to where it comes from. It's just like, here's all the loot. No idea what boss drops any of it though. It's the unfortunate part.
Well, I mean, if Bloody gets banned for exporting,
me and Black and Matisse all have to be in the same group, right? Or did Black not get along?
No, that is, I don't know if Midget probably didn't know that. So Matisse, Dara, and Zith are locked in the same group. And Drew Dad is locked in the same group.
Hey, Bloody.
Yo.
So they patched the only thing that was actually beneficial from the zone in that hotfix. Did they actually fix any of the bugs?
They did. Like, I saw the relic from across the room. The sparkles were very noticeable.
Nice.
So it's gonna be way easier to spot relics.
That's good.
So we would need a healer for group 1 then. And unfortunately, Wesna doesn't want to do crypts anymore. She doesn't like it. It gives her a headache.
What?
So we're out of healer.
What? Failsna.
My priest attuned for it, I can heal on my priest.
Yeah, I just don't. Yeah, I don't think people would have long enough to do that. I can switch to my rest of druid, but
That's sad. We actually have a
Yeah, we
healer
might have
that
to
claims
find
they
a
don't want to
healer
do the
as
zone
long as
because
how
it
many
gives them a headache. It's like, come on. It's like the zone's just slightly dark. Other than that, it's not different than any other zone.
Matisse's healing ours that's already locked.
Yeah, Matisse's healing there.
So can I get assist, please? And it's going to be myself, Matisse, Drew Dad, and Dara, I think, right?
Yeah, I can bring my priest because
Forgot you can't.
maybe get the fucking.
You
thing
can't
at the
destroy
end
these
for
bags for whatever
trinkets, that'd
reason,
be
and they
beneficial.
just have a bunch of crap in here.
Okay, yeah, if you could bring your priest.
Yeah, but I mean, if healing's annoying, then they shouldn't have played a healer. That's my argument on it.
I'll tank you guys. I don't care if the first boss is dead.
Okay, so we pull Noonian and the group 6, he tanks. Bloody can swap to his healer for whatever group.
Yeah, I can swap to a healer.
That 2 rune cloth ain't gonna make a difference.
Okay.
I need to clean out my
If Bud
bags.
wants to tank, I can heal Bud.
Give me like 2 seconds and swapping to my healer.
So group 4, Yudisla swaps to his healer, and then they just need 1 DPS to fill. Like, just pug a hunter or something for group 4, and then you guys are good. I think.
I think so. The only clash with group 1 is that I would be rolling against Gullin for gear, because my main spec is Doomkin.
Rowan said he just used the dagger.
Okay, then yeah, that's fine.
He's gotten almost everything out of there already.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I can heal it then.
And the funny, was it your ruin that got the dagger as well?
It was
My warlock did.
my mage got it, but I mean, I'm not too stressed about getting it right away.
Oh wait,
I'll have
I
more time to get it.
can heal on my mage.
Why, but you want me to take? That's fucked up.
What's the Matisse? I need you to show me like real quick the new shit for the mage.
Well, this is weird.
Which one is the shoulder enchant that I'm supposed to
Crush,
get
you
from
already
Rock?
I don't need that shit.
Yeah, it's the thing that puts the healing to 22 seconds.
Yeah, can you
21
see your
seconds.
shoulders and tell me what the name of it is?
Eternal Caretaker.
Got it.
Okay. Let's see if we get one more DPS. Yes, if Team 6 wants to break off, perfectly fine.
We'll reform you.
And then can you
Heading down.
Yeah. Can you like drop down real quick and just show me what the runes are, and I can figure out the healing from there.
Do we want to hop into a different channel too?
General.
Yes. Yeah. I made a couple channels since I knew a lot of people would be doing.
So one of the groups
runs.
went away. Looks like I've got Faison, Kissel, and
We
Ben
raided
Lara
the whole night.
as the DPS.
That's our real paladin.
And that was just
My channel. I still need permission so I can change the name of it.
Well, I don't think I want to give you that, but I got you put with permits for voices once I figured it out. I keep saying I'll do it, and then I've been so sucked into Karazhan Crypts. I'm running it like 4 times a day.
I don't want to hear it.
Shit's crazy. You want me to drop group? So who are we getting for group 4? It's a DPS, right? Let me see. Let me ask.
G4 needs a DPS or a tank. I don't know which.
So I will say, if you guys aren't like strapped for time, I can tank after this run on my paladin.
So you want a male DPS preferably?
Or I guess Chad.
Yeah. Yeah, Chad can tank. So let me see if we can find one.
Yeah, like if you need me to tank, I'll tank. But if you don't, like obviously, or DPS, like it don't matter either, or just you pick. I got both sets. So.
Okay, well, I mean, do you want
Ara wanted to. What's that?
Do you want to DPS?
I'd rather DPS because it's a little less stressful, but I can care less.
I'm asking Ara right now, and about it for group 4, and I will let you guys know ASAP.
Alright, so this is the new zone.
Male DPS preferably for you guys.
Hey, Matisse. For advanced warding, do you use the bubble lever, or is it you just use it for the dispel?
It's kind of I use it for personal.
So you click this torch, only one person can carry the torch, and the torch lights your way. And all of the enemies are completely hidden in the darkness. You can only see them when you get the torch close to them. That counts for they can see you, but you can't see them. So if you don't have a light there, they will simply just beat the crap out of you and you can't do anything about it. Also, you can't see other players if they are not in the light. So if somebody moves out of this light circle, I can't see them anymore. They can still see us because we're in the light circle, so they know where to go, but we can't see them at all.
Let's go to SoD Raid.
It is a neat concept for why did they need me to come out to summon? They got people out here. Like I said, it's just one of those things that doesn't make sense. Oh, does retail have this mechanic? That's interesting. I'm far more disappointed if this mechanic exists in retail. I thought they were actually trying to do new stuff, not just reuse something that was elsewhere. So we have the silent group now? Is that what we got here?
Maybe.
All the noisy people left. Are we ready?
Sounds like it.
Hey, do we have good buffs for everybody here? Okay. Bunch of druid buffs. GG. So yeah, they said these things were really noticeable now, Kaz. Have you seen them? That's good. How do we feel? Do we want to move quick in here? Or we want to take it slow? What do we want to do? Nice and safe. A nice safe pace. We're good. Oh, the mining cart, yeah. They've got a thing similar to that in Path of Exile. It's funny. I kind of like those mechanics, alright. There's nothing super wrong with those. Don't forget to make sure you're looting everything in case we get a artifact thing. So basically you have to look for these 3 artifacts in the dungeon. One of them is normally dropped off of trash mobs, and then the others are found on the ground. And you have to have all 3 of them to summon the bonus boss. So you spend a whole lot of time walking around the freaking zone trying to find things to loot. I'm looking forward to seeing what these things actually look like when you see them on the ground now. Before, the glow on them was really tiny, and they were very difficult to find. Oh, enchant bracer. What is this little white glowing spot here? Is that, oh, is that the hunter flare?
Yeah, that's the flare.
Okay.
Center.
I didn't think. Do we? I don't know.
Yeah, it'd probably be best to save.
Yeah.
Is that in this room? I never done the right.
It's in the next room over.
Yeah, it's the last boss though. You have to do all the other bosses first.
Yeah. But yeah, you also have to do bosses in a certain order in this place, or you'll lock yourself out of doing some of them. That's the other kind of interesting thing about this dungeon. Yeah, if you get something on you, bring it into the light. I couldn't see that one until you moved up. It's like this is just turning into other versions of WoW. It's like I have several different buttons that I can use, but it's all just swipe spam because everybody just AEs the shit out of everything. So. The other kind of frustrating thing that they did with bears here is this is in the era of WoW where so many things were immune to bleeds, and then they gave us lacerate, and they expect us to hold threat, and it's like, yeah, lacerate's a bleed, so almost everything is immune to that. So yeah, it's like a giant pain in the ass to hold threat on certain types of creatures. Night crawlers. Just what I needed. Fucking night crawlers. At least we got a couple of plants in here. This will be nice having a couple of plants in the final room.
Yeah. Yeah, it helps a lot. There's a couple mobs behind.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I think it's funny how they don't show you the majority of the NPCs, but they will show you like the big guys, even if you don't have the light on them. Like you can see those little clouds.
Yeah.
Is there even anything over here? Do we even need to come to this side? I guess just to see if there were.
I wouldn't be surprised if one of the relics could spawn here. I haven't seen one yet, but
Yeah. Looks like the boss is up over there now, so go get that. Has anybody seen the 3-set gloves drop out of this place? I've only seen bracers and chest pieces so far. You buy the gloves?
Yeah, they're from the art.
Oh, nice. Oh, shit. So I'm gonna have to go and farm necrotic runes, is what you're saying?
Yeah. It's not too bad, especially if you can find low crystal, low pop crystal.
Yeah. Yeah, I was running with one earlier, but unfortunately, it filled up really fast. I didn't get any crystals out of it. Ah, where'd that dude come from?
Almost like a pop mode or...
Yeah. I guess we'll go to the... Do you want to go to the room where you get to choose the bosses? I don't know. I don't care which one we do, honestly. I'm kind of under the impression that those are sharing a whole bunch of loot, and then maybe, maybe each one has its own type of, like, maybe one specific thing to them, but
yeah. If it's true that they have one specific item, there's the KG's necklace is what I need the most from here.
yeah, I need that as well, but I don't. People have been saying that they're getting that off of other bosses, so.
Oh, interesting.
Come on. Are we going for a walk here? Come on. The trickery is you're not turning red. It's amazing. We have a paladin in the group, and I haven't gotten salvation even once. This is the first group I've been in where the paladin didn't salve. Yeah. Yeah, really. The bear tanking wasn't annoying enough as it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, making the weak aura for that was actually pretty good. Though to be fair, I probably should have just copied it into my other abilities, so it would just auto remove it. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anything but that wand, honestly. I'm actually starting to wonder if they're not like fucking with us, and if you want that dude's necklace, you have to fight a different boss to get it.
Yeah.
It's like he never drops it.
Yeah. That would be a different.
We killed the other boss in the back instead of KG, and he actually dropped it behind him.
Oh yeah, okay.
No, someone said it's linked, but
Yeah, I mean, it's easy for people to just come up with random shit. Doesn't mean it's accurate. I can't bleed this guy, so watch through it. Putting things in your dungeon that you can't bleed is really dumb.
Yeah.
Going to bed? Yeah, 6 a.m. Yeah, it's midnight here, but hey, I appreciate you getting in the channel and doing some chatting and stuff. It's always fun when people get in here and talk, so definitely come back in the future if you're sitting around bored, just want somebody to watch. I generally only play WoW on for tonight for you, so I don't play WoW outside of this usually, but I do play Path of Exile and Conan Exiles and a bunch of other different games. So if you have an interest in any of those, or just like coming into BS, definitely come back. And if you enjoyed it, don't forget to give me a follow. Love me some follows. Take it easy, man. Appreciate you stopping by. And thanks for the follow. Really appreciate it. They aggro through the wall is the problem. Well, this happened last night, but we were using Matisse as a healer, and yeah, as it turns out, mages that aren't spec'd into healing can't single target heal super well. So we had to go pull the other pack first so that it wouldn't aggro through the wall. Actually, I guess we should probably check all these corpses and make sure we don't have one of the things on it.
Yeah. You have your Argent Dawn trinket, you can get Scourge Stones as well.
Yeah, I don't want to switch out the trinket, unfortunately, and I don't have the one with the DPS on it. I just have the generic baseline. It's lame, is what it is. I need to stop being lazy and go get that quest in.
Yeah, I did it the other day. Like, I should probably have that for next.
Though to be fair, the new one that you get, I think it does the same effect, and then it's gonna trigger all the sanctified stuff. So that one's gonna be like.
Changed it from a trinket, so.
Oh, did they?
Yeah, it's just an item that it's just a mode that you apply.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's good.
I didn't want it to take up a trinket slot. You're already gonna respond to the Argent Dawn thing as it is.
Yeah. I don't know if most people use the Argent Dawn one in there, unless there's some reason you have to.
I think that if you get the one from KT, it counts as a sanctified piece.
Oh yeah, that one's actually not bad, but that one actually has really good stats on it though. That's a legit.
Yeah.
So when I did this yesterday, it worked out pretty well. We just kind of sneak around the outer edge and take out all the banshees.
I see the relic sparkling in that. Yeah, they've made that.
Oh yeah, you can see that really well. Look at that.
Yeah, that's what I was wanting to do with this. Thank God they did it.
Yeah. Since I'm basically out of rage, I'm gonna get this plant if you guys want to grab that thing. Should be clear over to it. Did you cool? Should have another banshee around here shortly. Okay, yeah, there it is. Yeah, the first time we came in here, I didn't have any idea where I was going. we tried to cut through the center and like we pulled so much shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of hidden packs and stuff.
Yeah.
Patrols as well.
Yeah, I think the main pack that's got the boss around it is always visible. And then you can see it, that guy running around with the fire, he exposes the hidden ones. What's up? Oh yeah. You gotta call out your flare before you launch it, that's why.
I guess so.
Just for the record, Banshees bleed.
And skeletons bleed too, but not armored skeletons. That makes them immune to bleeding. Can't scratch them.
Yep. Tough ones.
So Kaz, what you been playing lately? I saw you got back into Valheim again.
Oh yeah.
Nice. Did you show him the trick? I guess we don't need it. We don't need to clear this whole place now because we got the thing out of it. The one that we used to fight that last boss with. You just cheesed him.
No, we're only on the dragon.
Careful, they're coming, guys. The sky, the mountain dragon. Nice. Yeah, we've been playing. We've still been playing a lot of Conan Exiles. Yeah, they've added some really neat stuff. The casting system is really cool. Rooted or something, I can't move, so hard time getting. Oh, I was ice.
Yeah, they
shackled. Yeah, those bastards. Kaz is trying to kill me over here. Yeah, we're fine. It's all good. That improved frenzied regeneration is just like broke as fuck. Can't believe how powerful that is. Alright. That's weird. For the most part, fire exposes stuff. I'm surprised that this fire here isn't visible in the dark. Wait. Did we get the... Oh yeah, we got the mini-boss. Whoa. What happened?
The van got MC'd.
Oh, weird.
Over here. Yeah, so it's basically the Baroness boss.
Yeah.
You just gotta DPS him to knock her out.
Yeah, I've just never seen it hit somebody that quickly before.
Yeah, that was pretty... That was almost insane. I've never seen that either.
Like I didn't even have time to hit it and get threat yet. Yeah, it's pretty crazy that you can actually do enough damage to kill somebody on this. Nice.
Do opera event or go do the bone guy.
I'm gonna need that for my off spec. If anybody else wants it, just let me know. If you wanted it for main spec. We'll get we get Harbinger, and then we have to do Opera before Spider. Is that right?
I think so. That'd probably be the most efficient.
Well, it's also the concept of you get locked out if you do them in the wrong order.
Oh, I did not realize that.
Also, you guys, if you just come up here and stand on the very edge of the sand, like where the split happens, you don't get the darkness debuff anymore. You don't need to be in the torchlight. But you got to be like out in the dirt. All right, here we go. Also, melee. Make sure we were having a problem. I don't know what was causing it, but I've had multiple times where I get threat wiped.
So if you're doing melee, make sure that you are not ahead of me in threat before you go in, or he will splatter you. And I have no idea what was causing those threat wipes.
I think it might have just been him range, or just hitting the closest available.
No, like my threat would literally zero out. Like my threat meter registered that I had 0 threat. Yeah, it was just straight up zeroing out my threat. It did it on the first pull that we did in here yesterday and killed 2 people, and then it never did it again after that, so it's weird. I'm good now. There's no darkness buff in here, so you don't necessarily need to stay stacked or anything. Just when we come out here. No threat reset today, so hopefully that means they fixed it. Yeah, it happened on both of my first 2 runs though, so I was starting to wonder if it was like some mechanic that we just weren't understanding. It seemed to be happening at random for no reason. Careful, I'm having to move kind of far out. So I wonder if he's like, is he the only one that drops weapons, or?
I don't know, to be honest. I think the first time I did it, he dropped, what was it? It was either a pair of boots or gloves. I don't remember exactly what it was, but I know he didn't drop a weapon.
Yeah.
When I first did it. So I'm honestly not sure what the loot tables are.
Was the lower entrance here, is this spider or is this?
Yeah, that's the spider.
Oh, okay. Went the wrong way. That's right. We got to drop through the hole.
The only other boss I've seen with weapons is
a club? Oh, interesting. Kissel was getting afraid of the dark. You know what I miss, Kaz? Miss my Death Knight. Yeah, I bet. It's like I didn't have any interest in doing the like classic anniversary of like baseline again, but I was halfway tempted to go back for Burning Crusade. Yeah. Did he even play TBC?
Yeah, he said he played TBC for a little bit. I can't read.
Yeah.
So I think he said he played Auto.
Which of them?
Who got the ticket? Kaz just bogarting the ticket over there. Kaz, Nell says you need to pick up Conan. You'd have more fun.
Maybe.
They actually did a big patch today. Patched a bunch of bugs. I think we're gonna finish playing on the map that we're on, and then we're gonna start up a new server doing the Isle of Sipta, which was the expansion. And then there's supposed to be this really amazing player-made map that adds like a whole bunch of new bosses and is like a complete map redesign. Sounds like it'd be pretty cool. What is this one here? What do we do here?
No idea. I haven't seen this one.
Yeah, I haven't either. Your time has expired. Okay. Hansel and Gretel. I need to get that one over here so I can swipe them both. There we go.
Slash, that sounds
Oh yeah, that's bad. Oh, what the hell is all this? Move further out. It's easier to dodge them. I'm stunned. I'm still stunned. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Pulling this guy out. Well, you know what they're doing here? They're getting us prepared for the slimes.
Yeah.
That's exactly what this is.
Sleepy, apparently.
Yeah. Sleeping on the job. I'm stunned in these slimes. This is great. This is apparently immune to taunt.
Seems like it's a big mind blast.
But yeah, this is just like the playing Frogger in Max.
Okay, that's fun.
Yeah, like
Right on top of me.
I'm actually wondering if it's doing some sort of a like we're supposed to look away mechanic or something like that. If that's what's supposed to happen there.
Sure.
We're still in combat. This is not good. Oh, there he goes. Okay. Yeah. Well, those little the little balls hurt really bad. The purple ones that were on the ground, and I kept getting stunned and then getting hit like 2 or 3 of them. So I'm wondering if we're supposed to be like turning around for that or something. Wait, did we not get any? Oh, I was like, did we not get any loot for this?
Oh, there's this. There's the second part to the two.
Oh yeah. That's pretty nice.
You want the launch base on us? I have it.
Don't forget to. There's a curio in the box and reels. Don't forget.
Yeah, I didn't notice it here.
they fix the torch thing. He may have fallen down the wrong hole. But no. Maybe somebody's... We may have just gotten too close and aggroed it or something. I don't know what happened there. I don't think I've ever been in here with a warlock. We can actually talk to the warlock this time.
Well met. Be careful.
Oh god, you fell in there?
Yeah, the big spiders aggroed too.
Okay, I'm going. I'm going to drop the torch. I cannot do the lighting. It'll take me out of bear form, so somebody grab this. It's on the ground. I'm going to move the spider some. If you get little spiders on you, then bring them to the middle. Swipe will get them. And go ahead and go burn a tree. Was it because of the spiders, or is it bugged?
I think it might be both.
Yeah, yeah, that happened to us yesterday, so we'll have to wipe. What was that? Yeah, it happened to us last night. Bloody ran around and tried a couple of different trees and it wouldn't let him click.
I see the other relic.
Nice. Yeah, they still have a few bugs they need to fix.
Yeah. Just a couple.
So yeah, somebody else grab the thing starting.
Yeah, I got it. I'll just drop a flare in the middle before I go burn a thing.
Yeah. Have you been doing okay on mana for these, Cass?
Yeah.
Actually, can we jump down the hole here? Alright, here we go. Kill all these. I mean, I guess the good thing with this is you lock yourself from the other bosses, but if you wanted to target farm once we find out which bosses drop the loot, then you could just come in here and kill just the boss you needed.
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be nice. Cut down the time.
Yeah. Yeah. I saw that, Nell. I thought you said small India company. I was like, It's funny. Oh, Nell, bring food tonight. I'm starving, and I'm not going to be done in enough time to cook. So we need to, we gotta kill the spider before we kill the caster dude here, right?
I think so, yeah. I don't think you can spawn the caster without killing the spider first.
Yeah.
We didn't see it until super late in the last night's group either.
Yeah, it's usually from the big
Yeah, seeing as how every time that I've seen it, it's always been super late, I actually even wonder if it can drop before you kill certain bosses.
Wouldn't surprise me, to be honest.
Wait, we got a, is that the mini boss? Is that the mini boss here? Or is it just one of those big dudes?
Probably one of the big dudes. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Huh. Some of us just got bugged then because I can see everything in the room now.
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, mysterious relic. Sweet. There we go. Yeah, it disappeared for the rest of us. I was like, what happened?
Oh, okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's still
Alright,
there.
stay back from the edge or we'll aggro. There's a text there. Does anybody need that?
See if we get anything. Excellent spirit.
Eh?
I have that one. I don't know about you guys. Nice.
Nice. Alright, here we go. I'm stunned. Can't attack. Or no, I can't still attack. I just can't move. Yeah. I don't know. Nell, you pick. If you do mush, bring a Pepsi though. Oh yeah, you did see that back. You said you saw that back there, right? Oh yeah, yeah, probably be a good idea. Rooted in place, can't move. As soon as this little area dies here, I need to AFK. Alright, be right back. Alright guys, I'm gonna step away for just a second. I'm gonna make a phone call, and I'll be right back.
Did anyone get any of that white spider meat they don't need? I forgot to get more food for my pet before we left, before we started. Thank you. Let's see if I can get him back up to happy. Hold it. Yeah. Oh yeah, totally. It's going for friends. I wasn't even noticing that. The ones that you get attack out of. Black Lotus out of one. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, I picked it up over there. It's probably something for when Nax actually drops. Yeah, that's what I did on my first clear of it.
If it's fixed, we just have to tomorrow just go clear.
shows how hard some tanks are to hit. My first run, we had a rogue tank. Whenever he got MC'd, it was just not happening. It took us so long to break him. Not happening. Yeah, it's the show. It's the gloves again. Oh, nice helmet. I think so, yeah. It's like, you don't say.
So now they added the relic to shine from like so far away. Those goggles are kind of useless.
Oh, it's
Oh no, it's some damage.
yeah. Yeah. If you do there's another mini boss that if you have a warlock or mage you can do. That's the one that gives the attack speed. Yeah. Oh, we need to place the relics. That one. love how the icon for the staff is just a sword. Wee bit confusing. Yeah, I was doing it for last night. Yeah. Yep, that's what it was for us too.
Yeah, and always stay. Honestly, it would surprise me if they did something like that. Yeah. Yeah, it did damage me. Oh, it's no. Yeah, this is, yeah, not quite middle. He's not. Yeah, I'm not sure. The only thing I've seen from him so far is the leather attack celebrations. Then again, I haven't killed him, so. Middle one again. Oh, they got a ring. Oh, that's. Yeah.
in the light every now and then. It's just really inconsistent. Yeah. Noticing that. Middle again. I don't know if it'll matter though. Yeah, it's the hardest too.
Crazy how I go.
Hopefully feigning didn't bug him. I don't think it would, but... Okay, no, it didn't. Maybe you want to hold the torch, summon the torch there, and use it to run back on Fly a Fire. Yeah, I'll see him work for the Yeah, if you can hit it, it's an illusion. Let's go. Where did the torch go? Oh. Middle again. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not seeing the ones. I think the person can see by the time. Wow, color me surprised. It's hilarious if you can create illusions of the furnace. Yeah, they spawn way over here. Middle again. Who would have thunk? Looks like something's hitting the chest hole. I can't see anything though. Yeah, especially in the light. Outside the light, it's easy. Oh yeah, it's like glitching through the ground. Yeah, there's been a couple times I've really dropped it. Oh yeah, the same home again. Yeah, kind of annoying when you get the same item twice.
I've been reading these runs. I've never seen a single of those sanctified rings.
Same. The only
It really was. Thanks. I wasn't gonna do it yesterday. It was intense. We did it the last boss. Yeah. Oh, we had like a pug out there. He could like look out of the light, thinking he had to like be far away to shoot. Kill him so he couldn't get to him. I hate Healing. He's like so ADHD with his torch too, it would just like find stealing all over the place. Just leave him impossible. I think it's cool too.
Yeah, my the necklace I don't replace in Max either. I hate use that for the rest of the phase. Yeah, KG's glass. Oh yeah, it's my face bis. I don't replace that. Okay, thank you. We appreciate it.
Watch, get her back.
Praying for Dark Age tomorrow. Haven't seen it once the entire phase. Yeah.
We might be You got your shoulder in hand yet?
Yeah. Unfortunately, some classes and specs are just gonna get significantly more out of those enchants than others. Yeah. Yep. Yeah.
We use the same token in Nax too. It's Paladin and Druid the same one.
Yep.
I think it was like 8 on that token. Nax. Yeah, we have 9. The only one I can think of is Doom switching too. Well, I think Friday also has quite a bit. There's 7 on Friday. Yeah. What's up? Oh yeah, we have a Discord channel where you message in your pieces. And Mitchell usually just send them to. It's the AQ Scarab Idol request. Some of them are up to like 200, 300 gold right now. Yeah, we're just scamming the thing.
some of them I know are like as cheap as like 15 silver from the 10 man. Huge money. I think Iron Forge, where all the stuff is, where you turn in for the AQ event thing that they kept going. I think he's by the fire pit. Yeah, outside where you go into queue for PvP.
Great to meet you. Off with you.
Seems like we got done really fast. It helped that we found all the relics on our way. Have to stop and search.
Yeah, I think one group got finished. We had 4 going. Oh, he's under mod. I can change skills to help out the other guy. Yeah, we had an old tank that was our main Friday tank. We had to step away because he was actually like guild leading for his own guild. And we're just helping him out by being a boom there.
Oh, real quick, Kaz, I wanted to ask, do you have 9 agility to bracers? And the storm went down. Could I get one of those from you real quick?
Yeah, I just need 2 essences there.
Okay, yeah, I already have that. Not at all. I unfortunately haven't seen the recipe from AQ, so still having to find other people with it.
Heh. I've been silent forever. And of course Nell wasn't telling me. Awesome. That's weird. I wonder why that happened. Yeah, so yeah, it's late anyways. I'm gonna go ahead and call the stream for the night. It's like a 1:15 here, so hopefully the run was pretty entertaining for people. Definitely went a lot more smooth than it did last night. We had an actual healer instead of a mage healer that wasn't spec specifically to heal, so that made the run like really simple. So yeah, I think that's gonna be it for the night. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be doing Path of Exile tomorrow night until it's time to come back and do this run again. I'll be back in here if you guys want to come back and watch the run again. And if not, then maybe you're interested in some Path of Exile. Either way, thanks for watching tonight, guys. And if you enjoyed it, make sure you hit that like and subscribe on YouTube and hit the follow on Twitch. And then we'll see you next time. Have a great evening.